some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, but I don't wanna jinx it, baby. Let's not get ahead of my time. Oh, but I don't wanna miss you, baby. So I stand up and speak my mind. Oh. You're chilling when the rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're channeling wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, 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 baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby. And twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite.
Whoop. There we go. How is everybody today? And welcome one, welcome all. I hope you're all going excited. Hi, Oscar. How are you? Hello, Eclipse. How are you as well? I went raiding through my outside fridge and found like a whole bunch of open stuff, so I'm drinking that tonight. Probably gonna not end super well. They're probably all flat as fuck, which is not great. Yeah, well, what really can I do? Today we're just doing a bit of, we'll start the new case. We're gonna start the new case of, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We're gonna start the second case, the very first case of actually not tutorial stuff. Less flat than I thought, despite it being still extremely flat. I need to make sure everything's working. This is usually my go-to, is just put down the RDMs to make sure everything's working in both chats, just in case, because there is sometimes when, ooh, that's not working, though. Never mind, it was just being slow. Never mind. How is everyone's today? How's everyone's Saturday been? I hope everyone's Saturday's being well. It's been going good. I was tossing up whether to start off with Claire Redfield's story in Resident Evil 2 remake, but I might save that for another day. T-Red's is probably his favorite. I don't dislike it, but I just prefer the other ones. That's fair. But remember, no spoilers. Because honestly, the second cases are usually some of the weaker of the cases, honestly. It's usually one of the weaker of the cases. The first case is like always a tutorial case, so there's nothing to write home about. Out of all of them, I still think that the third one's probably had the third one of the Ace Attorney trilogy, so like the third Phoenix Wright game, had the like best tutorial case because of what it led into the story as well. And then the first one sort of set up. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Wi-Fi. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, there's a little bit of delay between that chat and popping and interacting with, and the interaction of like mix it up, really. Hi. I hope everyone's been having a really good Saturday. I have been having a decent-ish day. I went to work, got home. I was actually really tired today, so I ended up having like about a 45-minute nap. It wasn't too long. I usually like to have like a short nap. I've been trying to cut out caffeine a lot this year, which is so far actually working pretty well. I have been having a lot more naps now, though, which is not necessarily a bad thing, actually. Sure, it does pop my, give me a moment. I still have, like, my toast, which is technically my dinner is just toast. It's not bad. You can eat it cold. It's got PB&J on it. But anyway, it's like the, lose my mouth shut. So like the extra naps are like fine. They're a little bit healthier than like caffeine. Caffeine's actually not, that is actually pretty bad for you in this grand scheme of life, the universe, and everything. Yeah, you can do a lot better than just like having a caffeine. Like having a nap is honestly pretty goddamn good. I don't know why people said, oh, naps are full of laziness. Naps are healthier than caffeine, honestly. Caffeine addiction's actually no joke. It can actually like completely fuck you over. And then like sometimes people have because caffeine's literally in everything. Like that's not even a joke. Caffeine's in goddamn everything. Really, it's in dark chocolate, which is okay-ish, but it's like it's in Coke, it's in coffee, it's in any sort of like, so it's pretty much in most sodas or most soft drinks. I don't know, tending when I'm streaming, I tend to use soda and Americanisms a little bit more. I like dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's good. Dark chocolate is a lot better for cooking than milk is as well. So I usually end up eating a lot more dark chocolate because I like, well, chocolate stuff. I like chocolate cheesecake. Oh, chocolate cheesecake's pretty goddamn good. I do really love me some chocolate cheesecake. I use soda as well. My parents get so bad. But I have an uncle, that and candy. I use a mixture of, it depends on if I'm trying to explain. If I'm trying to explain something, I tend to use candy or lolly. I use candy or lollies, depending on who I'm explaining it to. People my age, I tend to probably use candy a lot more. But I do also use lollies, because I'm just like, oh yeah, just in this. I think I use sweets. I use sweets a little bit more than I use either of them. I use sweets. Oh yeah, it's just over there in the sweets section. I don't use, if I'm saying like the section of a place, okay, where did I put my drink bottle? Actually, oh, that's where it is. The sweets is sweets. Sweets is sweet. Yeah, it's like, Yes, there's so many people with so many points. But yeah, like I said, these sweets, I'll just that wee little bit more when I'm trying to like, oh, where is this thing? Oh, it's in the sweets section. Because if I say the lolly section, they may have like a preconceived notion of like, oh yeah, that's like the gummies and stuff. Which generally everything's all kept together. But I have had some people's like, oh, I checked the sweet section, I checked the lolly section, it's not there. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, that's not the lolly section. That's the lolly section. This is the chocolate section. It's like, but if I say like, oh, it's the sweets, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just everything that's sweet. I don't use the junk food section because that's kind of a bit like, redeem. Like, honestly, I don't really see the point in getting angry at someone over communication at like all. So long as you're getting the point across, honestly, if someone's not using the correct grammar, I have so many people there's heaps of redeems. There is an RDM, which is at the top there. There's actually a fair few redeems. There will hopefully be a little bit more. There is also secretly, some, hopefully, yep, there we go. If you type in feet every now and then, there's a 50-second cooldown, but if you type in like the word feet, or feets, it's like feet, it does now just, there's a small chance that it flips me over. There is a small like 50-second cooldown on it and all that. I'm trying to think of better things to add just as like little Easter eggs. But I think with the new model is probably going to be done by the 1st of June, which, well, that's still 4 months away. But, and hear me out, that does also fall under my, affiliate anniversary, so it falls under my affiliate anniversary, which is probably just having a celebration by cracking that thing out. It also falls on a Saturday, which means I can actually so I'll be, gay month, yeah, actually, I totally forgot about that. That's actually pretty fitting then as well. Huh. It is actually very fitting. That's very fitting. It also falls under my affiliate anniversary, so it's like, yeah, there's like a whole bunch. Yeah, I know, right? That's so good. Yeah, so it just falls under everything. Everything just falls under there. So I'll just probably be planning around, like, that's when I'm probably going to get the new model debuted. I'll probably be trying to organize something for that time, but I'll need to, at the very least, I'll need to at very least plan a couple of things like out beforehand. I need to figure out how to do exactly those things that everyone does for like the VTuber debuts. If I have a bit of time, then I might as well. And I have a date now with like the 1st, or at least the 1st or the 2nd. I'll be having that 1st and 2nd of June weekend be a sort of debut / thingamabobathon. So I'll be like setting up, if I can get it before, a little bit before the 1st of June, then that will be perfect. I'll be able to get like all that set up. I'll be able to plan like emotes for all that as well, because emotes actually don't take so long. I'll probably be getting the same person who did my current emotes to do at least like another like, well, truth be told, doing another like probably another like 18 or something, because honestly, I want to get a few of those. Then I want to try and reach out to get some animated emotes and all that. So the animated emotes I think will be good. Well, wait, there was some emotes. There was a weird animated. Yes, right. I kind of forgot the funny emote that I really wanted. A sandwich. I want to eat a sandwich. Animated emote sandwich. And then there's a couple of other things. I have them in all. I have them in like the little redeem recommendations actually. Did I have Chaster in a book? See if they got. I could have done big head mode. Hello, the tea is scalding. How are you? Are you being scalding today? Ba-dum-cha. Ba-dum-bum-cha. But yeah, so today's just gonna be like talking about things. Like the 1st of June is when I'm probably gonna get my new model debuted. I know some people have had like less time, but man, new models are expensive, like really expensive, especially for Australia. Like damn, because you got to add like an extra like 50% to the price, to the American price to get the Australian price, and that is a lot. That is actually so fucking much. Holy shit. It's like ridiculously expensive. But also I'm thinking like, oh, maybe once if I go on the trip or anything like that, maybe like starting every stream with like maybe 10 minutes of talking, like 20 minutes of me trying to do some art. Because I think that would kind of be a bit of fun. That would kind of be pretty funny. Or well, it'll be enjoyable, like learning how to do art, basic shapes and all that. Like basic shapes and try and learn how to do art so I could do some things. So I can eventually start doing some good stuff. Yeah, sure. Seeing the PewDiePie do like the 100-day art challenge would actually be kind of fun. But yeah, it's like doing some things like that, and hopefully eventually doing some art streams and all like that. But honestly, because I can do video editing, so at the very least, I know how to do a lot of that. Art is fun. How large I fail in finding Thomas in that movie. Yeah, you did on Thursday. I'd love to see yours. I have never done art. I can do circles. Like when I started to really want to learn art like 2 years ago, my brain got stuck on trying to how to do a circle, how to try and get like the thing. I even bought like a tablet, which is somewhere now. I think it's just like under my bed actually at the moment, but I would like really love to see that, try and get that. Then we could do art and music streams. The kazoo stream will probably be I probably will do like a karaoke stream, because I've been catching myself singing it. At the very least, I would love to just do a little karaoke stream where I just do the Hell of a Boss songs. Not Hell of a Boss songs. The Has Been Hotel songs, because I've been singing those a lot. Some of those are really good. Do you remember, brother? Do you know where the ship is going? Because honestly, because I have this voice, so I could actually do even with some of the actual other things. I could actually get the sort of I can get some of the like sort of Alistair's like voice going on as well, and like it's like from there. Because honestly, I'm not the best at singing. I will be perfectly honest or admitting that I'm probably a pretty.
Hello there.
Anyway, that explains an awful lot. My headphones were just a bit bonkers. Headphones were a bit pinky ponky shonky wonky ponky donkey. I also still have to figure out a time to do the good old fashioned like fairy tale stream. But the fairy tale stream might have fun looking, Vivi. So the fairy tales, I have to do like a little fairy tale stream. I have to figure out that I think I might plan for everything else to be after the little break if I have to. Fairy tale, no, ATLE, because that was one of the Donathon rewards. One of the Donathon rewards was in fact I just end up reading a whole bunch of I think it was in announcements actually. Yeah, it was like one of the lower ones. It was a bedtime story stream. So I just read a whole bunch of bedtime stories, and possibly if I can get a hold of it, go the fuck to I'll be probably finishing that off with "Would you kindly go the fuck to sleep?" Because I'm fairly sure you can find that on just online. Fairly sure you can just find that online. He goes to the office and places. Oh, those places Thomas could be. Like, yeah, like all that. Just like going around, just reading fairy tales, because that's an oddly really relaxing stream. I might. And then on the 3rd of March, if I remember correctly, I think it's the 3rd, or is it the 2nd, or is it the 1st? Give me a moment. It's the Laugh You Lose. There is a Laugh You Lose on the thingamabob. Laugh You Lose will be held on the 3rd of March, which is a Thursday. Yeah, Sunday, I mean. It'll be a Sunday, which means I will probably be... So if you have any Laugh You Lose stuff and you're a member of the Discord, there is a section for putting the Laugh You Lose stuff there. Please feel free to put whatever makes you guys laugh. I won't check them out till like the 3rd, so you have absolutely no worries about me preemptively laughing or anything like that. And yeah, so that's pretty much all that there is. I also do have to get fruit and eat the fruit with the skin, but I honestly keep forgetting to buy the fruit. There's a couple of other things I keep forgetting that I need to do as well, but Brain's been a little bit weird the past couple of days with some things that I just possibly need to sort out, but honestly, it's more nerve-wracking trying to talk to the person about trying to sort something out. Singing about all the place. Singing! There's not where this ends. Yeah, I'm hungry. Damn, I am young. Yeah, so essentially, that's pretty much all the plans at the moment. There's not... Yeah, so that's pretty much all the plans at the moment. Is like, once I'm like not looking forward to this like break though, this break's kind of been the cause of most of the anxiety I've been experiencing the past couple of days, which is not particularly that great of a thing to be exact. It's like, okay, this is causing me so much anxiety, and it was something I was never excited about. But honestly, it's not gonna end well, I don't think, once I talk to the person. But anyway, so that's enough about that. Let's talk about happy. I hope you feel better. I will feel better. I feel better just honestly streaming, because that's something I've like continued streaming as much as I have, but simply because I found it's really great for my mental health. It's a great way to like sort of take care of my brain, and that's really all that I'm kind of finding that's like very, very important, is just like taking care of my brain to be the point where it's just like, okay, then I'll just quickly pop up here, we'll click on this game, we'll click on this game, we'll click on this game, we'll click on this. But yeah, it's like that's it's honestly, it should be okay. They are relatively a understanding person. Oh, kind of. I might be swapping something over. Give me one moment. I'm hung. But yes. Have I clicked the game? Just in case, I'll click it right about now, and we'll double check. Yep, there we are. There we go. So we're going to be continuing off on our magical adventure flying through the skies. Magical adventure for me and you. Start playing from this. Yes, the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band. What? Damn. Them hung. Oh, damn. The adventure of the unbreakable speckled band. Oh, damn.
In a corner
of the small, dark room,
Sholmes
and I waited breath.
In time,
Times of
they came from the
vent
ventilator,
in a hiss, a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at the point of darkness. Damn, this is good voice acting. This is really good voice acting.
I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room
suddenly came into view.
Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner,
whispering to me. I wonder if Sholmes was just cracked out of his mind on goddamn cocaine in this.
I believe this is the terrible coil to which you
referred, Wilson.
In front of us was an
enormous adder. Its bangs bare. Oh, okay, yeah. Sholmes was almost certainly cracked off his ass with cocaine. Which, coincidentally, the real Sherlock Holmes was just on a lot. Which is why every modern interpretation of Sherlock Holmes is just like, oh, he pretty much came out of drug rehab after he got, like, really into crack cocaine, really into coke. Board the steamboat Berber. The Berber? Oh, damn, what? Right.
So then, let us
unravel this mystery
and discover what events led
to
this curious murder.
Wait, what the fuck?
Do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted
from the inside, and that man was killed.
No marks to suggest
This
the bolt
was tampered with in any way.
So, this would appear
Appeared to be a locked room mystery. This guy seems like he's either got to be really attractive or just really frustrating.
From this upset bottle.
No shit!
A rush Russian man then. Letters are well
formed.
suggesting he
Compa.
was mentis at the time.
Akeru.
Most extraordinary script.
Akeruna. I think we need to open up.
Does this message? In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
No shit! Oh, imagine another. He's neither both. He's neither and both.
It was placed just prior to the incident by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you? And what,
What?
do you think you're doing here?
No one must touch before maritime police.
Please come.
We
Oh,
must wait.
That won't be necessary. You see, in
But-
less than 5 seconds from now,
I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd.
Mm-hmm.
This is murder. And it can be locked from
From the inside.
ah yes, the locked room.
The mystery is paper thin.
Paper thin.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Her voice being British.
Who are
You and where?
have you come from?
Oh my God, is that
I'm
man?
a great British consultant detective, the only one in the world.
Uh huh.
Shows.
Oh.
I presume you must have heard of me.
It's just gonna be Ryuichi, isn't it? Classic Ryuichi. Classic Ryuichi. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What is going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait. I can't move. Oh, classic. Ugh, what the? Why am I handcuffed? Of course. Wait, what the fuck? Is Ryuichi is just the like worse luck than Maya does. We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe you could not. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are truly a cold-blooded man. You found me then. We found you, and I have to pray, criminal. How long were you hiding in that tiny wardrobe then? Ugh, sorry. Ugh, sorry. Now you have been found. It is time for you to admit your crimes. Get to the chopper, unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, Jar. No, I'll tell you everything. Hey, you're finally awake. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Isn't that... Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato. Wait. What did you say? Take his life? Huh. Where is he? Where is Kazuma? Ah, you pretend you do not know. You are a wolf in sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try and make excuses, Jar. Wait, what? Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Oh, damn, what? Right here with that feet over there. With it bolted shut from the inside. What the fuck? But they're bolted shut from the very inside. Akeru, nah. Kazuma would stick this over the door. It says, keep out in Japanese, so the Russian crew can actually read it. Keep out. There's adhesive. You can see remnants of the glue was used to stick over the wardrobe. Body has been discovered. Please gather at Kazuma Sogi's cabin. We didn't have any of that with us. Pulverize some rice into a paste, so I pulverized some rice to use instead. But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice represents precious rations. That's why I spread it thinly as possible. I couldn't bear to waste any. Akeru na. Paper I wrote from the wardrobe. I remember working hard to make it. I'll never forget how Kazuma acted. You expect the Russian crew to be able to read that, he said. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read. So we used it anyway. It worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Hi, Brazil. Here in this cabin, the cat bolted shut from the inside. His body. His body? Please, do not try to tell us you were doing this terrible thing in your sleep. Cosmo's dead? But he can't be. I've seen MLP that takes place on a cruise ship. I would read that. No, that sounds like a... And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I have to know. I have to know. Why did you take Cosmo Summer's life? Answer me, please. Answer me, please. No. Damn. No! Damn. Cosmo's just straight up dead. Cosmo. It was just 2 short weeks ago. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Don't you find it fun to be a stowaway? Besides, how else would you come to England with me to study? It was really something else when they brought your luggage here in the cabin, though. The way the Russian just tossed your traveling case onto the floor, I thought I was gonna die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. Hey, much less. You must be even less of a man than you look. Oh, that's mean, Cosmo. You must be even less. Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to the cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. Ugh, I hope not. I got a feeling those Russians wouldn't be very giving of a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. Brunch. What I want to know is, why do I need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant, Mikotoba? You mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's the best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. Anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but if the steward decides to open up the wardrobe for some reason, then I'll be in for it. Stop worrying. I'll tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on a piece of paper? What? Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on an adventure to England together. Damn. We'll leave you at the next port. Stay quiet until then. Don't make any trouble for yourself. Murderer. No, I'm not a murderer. Duh, you said before. You said it. You admit everything but about your crimes. No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend? No one else could have done it. Admit the truth. Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you too. Those eyes. It looks like she's ready to destroy me. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I do is try to find out what really happened. Cosmo's death. Really? He really has been killed? Hasn't he? This isn't just some bad dream. And these handcuffs. They think I did it? They think I'm Cosmo's killer? When they found them. When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. Okay. What do you mean? There's no access via the porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped those 4 walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit could have been someone inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? Probably a snake is my guess. This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still gonna deny the charge? Even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you gotta tell me. The cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience.
Raid.
Raid. A little bit broken. Hello and welcome. Give me a moment, everybody. We're gonna shout out at Eclipse Faye, which means I gotta call Eclipse Zora Zorua from now on. But welcome in and welcome in, Raiders. For those who do not know, yeah, I changed it. It's now kazoo music. Right. It's like who the spell was like who the hell just spoke? It's me doing a kind of a voice. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Chaster the Mushroom. I am the gender fluid mushroom VTuber. Oh my god, thank you for the subscribing. Kazoo music, because I have a kazoo now. Thank you for subscribing, Solar. Hope you enjoy your stay. For those of you who have just come in, please make sure you take care of yourself. Your health is 10 times more important than anything else. Please make sure you take care of yourself either by making sure you had your meds, your sleep, your food, anything else. Just like me, I have some PB&J next. I have some PB&J on toast next to me, and hopefully you can enjoy things. But we are currently playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, so those of you who sit back and want to enjoy a murder mystery of a locked room, please enjoy yourself. We are just at the start of the first case. The main character's best friend has been murdered in a locked room, and the main character was stuffed in a closet. I don't suppose we'll learn more. Up, squats as well. Okie dokie, okie dokie. I'll do some squatties. Up, it helps. I don't suppose we learn more about it until an expert has been consulted at the next port of call. So presumably that means there was no obvious signs of external injury. There was no obvious signs of external injury then. Chapter 3 of Xenoblade. That game's a fun game, but I still think one's better than 2. But they're both good. 2 is just a lot more anime. The best way. No spoilers though. It's just a lot more of an anime than even 3. It's like if they went full anime. That's true. Yes. So he asked about that. About the murder. Can anyone tell me what exactly happened here in the cabin? I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? Presumably, that's something you should know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but... He would always wake up before the dawn to do his training first thing in the morning. Okay, so there's a door there. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning, he did not come out. Hydration. Oh god, hydration. Mr. Tochoki. I could sense he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin this door this morning? I wonder. I knocked, but there was no reply. But then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. I've already done the squats. I do them silently. I already do the squats. I just do a lot of them, so I'm kind of used to doing the squats. But why would... There was Cosmo, collapsed on the floor. I'm doing my bad. There was That's all good, don't worry. That wasn't a snap. But how would Kazuma write Russian? And that white tape there shows exactly where it was found, I suppose. Had anything happened, I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but this is very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me. Trust me. I've told you everything that I know. Now, so it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Why are you even on board this ship? Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes, I'm afraid that's true. It's been about 2 weeks since we left Japan now, so I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied so without him noticing? Oh, no, that would have been possible, obviously. Yes, of course. Cosmo invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? Classic death. I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand. Cosmo, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why would Ghost to smuggle me to England with you? He knew he was gonna die. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of the incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself. Hi, Jandan. Hello, hello. I need help. What you need help with? What you need help with? I told you ought to be a lawyer yourself. Well, yes, you did say that. But I didn't think you were that serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never thought about becoming a lawyer. PR is in, like, public relations? A little bit, yeah. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is the spearhead of this cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. Permanent residence. I do not know anything about that, unfortunately. I know zero, unfortunately. I know zero about that type of PR. I unfortunately know nothing. I don't even know where to begin or anything like that. There can't be any harm in such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level, just if you were to become a lawyer, then what? Nothing. Forget it. How dare you? How dare you bonk me? How dare? I don't know anything about permanent residence, unfortunately. You ever? Cosmo-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But then something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. He knew he was gonna die. How much time it takes? Unfortunately not. Again, I know next to nothing about it. I'm sorry we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean. I know, Cosmo-sama. I expected he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact. Last night. If you were not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night in here in this cabin? Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Cosmo brought me something to eat, just like, still away from the ship? Still away from the ship? What about, stow away. So it's like you, catch a ride on the ship. Just like you always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I fell asleep. Fell asleep? Well, yes, actually. So do you believe that you didn't even stir when Cosmo was killed? Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable, really, I do. But that's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. For some reason, my head's still throbbing a little, like anything. Really? Yeah, he was drugged. Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it. Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this. Ugh. Okay. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? I can't take this. Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry, but Kazuma was killed. Okay, have fun. Have fun, Eclipse. Make sure you... is it the, raincoat sort of thing? But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around? My hands tied? While while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen. Not doing it. I mean, first. 8 months, yeah! I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna find out exactly what happened here. And if I'm done reading all the raincoats. All the raincoats. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, he just gets his ass handed to him. What the? That was Susato. That was a Susato takedown. Susato, what? What martial art form is that? I'm gonna need you to prove it. I'm gonna need you to prove it. Sorry, prove it? Yes. Your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to? Have you forgotten already? Just what you achieved. Sexually defended yourself at a court of law. Ah, I see. Damn. 2 cases in a row where I am the perpetrator, with the suspected perpetrator. Yes, Chandan? I have to get Susato to believe me. I'll show some evidence that proves I'm awful. Can you research about this a little bit? I guess? It's... I guess. Present.
Yes!
We'll present this. Tell me, when was I discovered in the wardrobe before? Sephiroth versus Virgil. That also would be a good one. Was that... Oh, yes, it was. I remember clear. Oh, yes, I remember. It was clear. It was, clearly. I thought so. So Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep there. Damn. Nearly. I think it would be fall under the 6th of March, actually. Just in case this cabin steward or another crew decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same thing last night as well. Oh, yes, of course. Being me, I understand it, but this kind of, well, yeah, I'm fairly sure. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on 2 days after my birthday. But yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. Well, even if you are sprawled out hopelessly on the floor, I can sense why Kazuma thought so highly of you. Thank you, Susato-san. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? You could help me up? I want to know how much time it takes. The average monthly expensive is pretty goddamn high. Why is she upside down? She threw me upside down. Well, in light of the evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Thank you. Do you finally believe me? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry, no. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick with that sign back into position. What does she think I am? A magician? Yes, you're obviously a magician. But now, the thoroughly as possible in here, I'll do the same. Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san. Please, don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh, right. I shall be watching you to make sure you don't do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. I don't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence. What was, it changes depending on the city, mate. It changes depending on the city. It's expensive at the moment. Rent's hard to find. What kind of, I wish you kind of explain what conjuring trick she thinks she is. I mean, that's like the levering the mystery occasionally needlessly. I will avenge your death, Kazuma. Examine. Okay, what's this? Ah, the books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they're toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god at the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. Yes, it's almost as if the whole bookshelf is ransacked and everything mowed down at once. You could, I can buy that there's more ways he could have done it, but she doesn't explain explain one of them. I wonder if perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think? Seriously? I doubt that. Bye-bye. 1 second, I've just got to quickly turn on a light in my room just because it's getting a bit dark. Give me 30 seconds. Then perhaps, it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage? I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and statues. Could these things have been thrown? Could any of the... I wonder. Well, I'll just have to set everything straight again. I don't like seeing a mess. Okay. Oh dear, that won't do. Oh, what's the matter? Tsudasa-san. Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly. Ah, yes, that is not good. I don't suppose you're foolish in me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? Ah, I'm sure you carefully look around the room using bubba. Ah, okay. Now then, let's investigate all corners of this cabin. Yes, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has become rather small until now. Alright. Let's go up here. We'll grab that. I think that's some kind of opening event for ventilation. A hole straight which fresh air can circulate into the cabin. Isn't that a little odd? What do you mean? Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must be connected to the cabin next door. Yes, it would appear to. You're right. But if that's supposed to allow fresh air into the room, then surely it should be connected to the outside. I suppose that's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas get rough or something like that. I suppose maybe that's it. Not where it ends. I'm hungry for freedom. That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty. Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But did you eat it on the floor here? I'm not a dog, Tsutato-san. I ate on the table, of course. Which begs the question of, when and how did the plate end up on the floor? But Kazuma-sama didn't like the chicken at all, did he? No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which means all the more for me. Oh no, does that mean poor Kazuma spent his last meal on Earth with an empty belly? It's just too horrible. Now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an aching stomach. Then we'll grab this. There's nothing on this table at all. The plate and the cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still. No, wait a minute. What's this? That's funny. I can't seem to remember any about that what happened after dinner at all. Huh? So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama? No. Oh, no. That doesn't make sense at all. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crew makes the scene of the crime. Excuse me. What? I was wondering what's going on. How is it going? The investigation, I mean. The grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but that is not true. I say. I'm sorry. The criminal asked about asking investigator for information about the crime. Very funny. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke. He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's very convinced you're guilty. He might have useful information though. I'd have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Night, of course not. Now back to the corner room and make silence. I say no more to you. Oh, did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered. That's what I was after. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it. Yeah, he was always saying that Japanese man katana is his soul. I believe he had to work very hard. To allow the government to allow him to bring it on this trip. I suppose that just showed how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. Silence. We got that. We'll read this. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brushstrokes are straight and true, just like Kazuma. Yes, his calligraphy was always a reflection of his heart. Yet you can really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully? Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? Even though you stowed away on this ship? Yeah, I kinda got you there. Now you gotta bring that up, aren't you? I can't win. Okay. We'll go here. These are rules of passage about the SS Buria. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Wait a moment. Oh. What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? That's kind of fun. Obviously, Chaster is more of a pet than a dangerous object. Obviously, Chaster loves being a pet. Belly scratches, head pats, all that. Right under the thing. Chaster loves those. Okay. So we're gonna read this. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink off when he collapsed to the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this by dipping his finger in the ink spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. Almost unbearable to imagine. I suppose he was trying to leave a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner. I can't read your writing. Russian. I don't think it's Japanese, Naruto-san. What do you mean then? What language is it? It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does that mean, I wonder? Then we'll go here. This is where dear Kazuma would have sat when he was writing. Okay. London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination. It looks as though the last entry is incomplete. Which means, what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. Could be a valuable clue. Hey, yeah. That's out of the question. What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts. But what if it's something important? What if it's something relevant to the fucking case? Oh, alright, I won't read it. We're gonna need to read that. Oh, Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Oh, when the fuck did he get there? Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago. As far as I can tell, this man looks like he needs a kazoo. Oh, how did he? You've noticed that man too, have you? I have no idea who he is or how he got here, but he looks suspicious and tall. And suspiciously tall. Naruto-san, don't tell me. You really do you really not know who this is? Well... He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And he's investigating Cosmo's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Well, in that case, we'll simply talk with him. Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited? By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case, if you press A on people when they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them. Alright, let's get the suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and let's see what he has to say for himself. Oh, please do. Okay, we can only do it. Okay, we'll talk to this. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought inside in that case. Ah, yes. It says, this way up in Japanese. Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. It was turned over and over again, and I was tossed on the floor. Where's the hot men in this game? There is the judge. The first judge was kind of hot. This guy's definitely some person's fancy. Excuse me. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Shh! This is a great old point in my investigation, bruv! Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly. Yes, perhaps that would be best for the best. Greeting, bruv! I hope you haven't kept you long. What exactly were you doing on Cosmo's desk now? I see. Fascinating. Oh, I see. Fascinating, bruv. Sorry, what do you see? He's looking right through me. Oh, yeah, bruv. Everything's clear now. Yeah, right here. Top the morning to you, chaps. Direct meaning of right in court. My deductions have been crystallized. Oh, yep, right here. You have been in Afghanistan. I've been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Not just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry? What? And not what I'm mentioning to a foreign client. You've found yourself in the most troubling predicament. Oh, well, that's true at the very least. But how? How did I do that? How did I know that, perhaps? Or merely elementary school deduction? I will explain it. Have you perhaps managed to deduce anything else? Of course, bruv. A great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have led your native land of Russia, but as you have been merciless revolutionary, bruv. And you have 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel the victim to blow up the Crystal Tower. And, bruv, the berry ribbon of the fairy counter discovery are in your dislike too, bruv. Yeah, I believe that summarized the facts beautifully. No need to either now. Nothing to dream my eyes. Just to be clear, you're talking about me, aren't you? Certainly I am. Another one, Gavin, who fits the bill. Alright, an assassin with 18 victims to a name. I don't even see one person in that who fits the bill, mate. So it's true. It was you who did this to Cosmo-sama. What? And you're pulling a revolution, too. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked. No, listen. Hey, yeah. She's just abusing me now. Damn. Now explain yourself. Tell me everything. This is ridiculous. How could you do it? For Pete's sake. For Pete's sake. Open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. Oh, forgive me. And as for you, Hunt, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head. Oh, but all right, wasn't I? Well, and then we will. I'm glad you found probably predicament. Well, yes. We're giving you on for giving this on top of it. Yeah, it's just kind of. Oh, there you have it. You see? What do you make of that? Well, to be honestly, this ship is en route to England, and I'm in handcuffs at the scene of the murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it a deduction. It's more plain observation. Indeed, an observation, my dear boy, is the best of all that ends. But found upon the observation of travelers, you see more. I'm not my findings on the rousing dude. Oh, right here, bruv. And more, I'm right. Ah, I don't think you introduced yourself, mate. Ah, my boys. Don't remit on me. I am not other. I'm not other the great detective century known to men and women the world over, bruv. I'm the inimitable Sherlock Holmes, bruv. So it really is you, the actual Sherlock Holmes, Sherlock Holmes. No, there is aim. The inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes. Oh, bruv. Do you know this man, Susato-san? Hi, Sarun. The most famous detective in the world, Naruhodo-san? Of course I do. There's no one who hasn't heard of him. What planet have I been living on? Does get better. She actually was helpful. She strikes me as a bit of a prickly person at the very start, but warms up. We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I am sure of it. Really? Why do I have a feeling uneasy about this? Okay. I'm gonna quickly examine everything. So the door that. Oh wait, that's been done. Oh, we got this. Quickly grab this. What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever this thing, it appears to have been broken clean in two. Oh. Wow, the glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netscape fasten of her kimono outfit. I'm not sure what that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around, would he? I mean, no, she would have recognized if she gave it to him. And the mark besides it, what is it, I wonder? Some sort of brick like you? You're right. Seems the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere in this cabin. We'll get in this. It's been 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san? Truth be told, I've been living in the closet for like 25. I was living in the closet for like 20, 24, 23 years. 23 years. 2 weeks ain't that hard, honestly. I think living isn't quite the right description. Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own secret little hideout. The trouble was I never knew when a member of crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. Last night was no exception. And because of that, you have no idea what happened out here in the cabin? No, absolutely not. No, sadly not. We'll get that. Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think. What do you mean, contraption? I read about it in a book while I was studying about... that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants. Really? That sounds almost magical. Lola, what you doing? Come here, you little bitch. There you go. Shall we give it a little try? Yes. Yes, in the interest of finding out. Interest of cultural research, obviously. She has almost a childlike innocence about it. I mean, I understand, like, going to a country you actually want to go to is a... oh, whoops. Going to a country you actually want to go to does have a lot of innocence with it. I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people. No, I'm sure it's just everyone is busy, that's all. We'll have a quick check of the rafters. You know what, we can just do this, can't we? That's getting fairly kind of thing. Anything. Oh god. Oh, okay, this is a million times worse. We're not doing it like that. We're doing it like this. We can drag it around and hopefully find everything. And then we'll go looking at the door. When I went for help, Will and crewmen forced the door open. The bolt had been firmly closed. It's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy. And it decides, of course, to keep the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin. That's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. When she glares at me like that, I feel tense on all up and down my spine. I remember reading once a detective novel. The culprit used a needle and thread to draw the bolt across from the door in a room situation like this. Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door and current frame are made from metal, and they're sealed together perfectly. There'll be no possible of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid. In case you haven't noticed, this game's a love. Herlock Shelms. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles up and down my back. Alright, so we'll exit there. Converse. Okay, the Great Detective. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again? Indeed, bruv. I'm none other than one only Herlock Shelms, bruv. Oh, I see. You're, German? Herlock, was it? Oh, no, I have no her. I mean a hair. You called me? Please, call me Shelms, bruv. You can read all about my exploit in the exciting London publication, bruv. Oh, yes. The Rants magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interests. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially. Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Herlock Shelms. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then? Indeed I am. And you read so many of your short stories, you start to think you really are a detective. I make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for, bruv. Your inference is backwards. In backward? My trusty biography records my greatest detective achievements and chronicle them in a magazine. Oh yeah, right here, bruv. You have a biographer, do you? None, everyone might goes by the name of Dr. Wilson. Presently keeping shop in London, bruv. Dr. Wilson? Are they by any chance a goddamn bloody volleyball? With a, like, mouth cut into it. They have, I've been, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late, bruv. Well, I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of the Royal Crown, bruv. Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. Honestly, curses kind of exist in this world. The doctor usually is me as an iron. Logic reasoning in pure form. A science, eh? Really? Really? Observation of those even the most subtle of first actions into subjects. Honestly, I'm gonna change his net. I'm gonna change his voice.
A fugitive glance and a twist of a muscle and a slightest inclination drawn to posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furs in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician must make deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated in only a few short moments ago, bruv.
How can you look at me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a book to turn both. I have a term both for observation and for deduction, and fame. That is what makes me the one and only Herlock Shelms.
Okay, that was a long one. But this radio effect. Why is it a spoilery? Why is it spoilery? I'm gonna continue with it. I haven't played this game before, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep doing it, mostly because I can't be fucked doing that British voice anymore.
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Why do you suppose the culprit is the most cunning? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in the most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before you now, Sherlock Holmes.
I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him. When I became anxious about customer summer this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open.
And I concealed myself among their numbers, getting entry at the scene of the crime. Yes, lucky for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Holmes was on board. And these handcuffs seem an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo-san. The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really? Two facts, you say? What were you investigating? Before we start talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Oh yes, the victim. Kazuma.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
For a moment, the desktop of the victim. We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text. London Diary.
London Diary. Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Magic. Something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've already read it?
Business know what other people do not. Yes, I believe it or not, I am I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see. You're about to know what Susato takedown is. Susato-san? Aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns? I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean? The sass. Life is so unfair. The sass.
To return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to the details.
Oh, I thought you knew Japanese. He knows enough to recognize it. A smattering, dear boy.
Dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado. I trust you're suitably impressed.
Ha! Nihongo ga jouzu desu ne.
This diary is littered with complicated-looking characters, for which I can read precisely none.
So what's all this about showing off before then? If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Obliged, my dear madame.
The final entry here is written in Kazuma's diary consists of two short sentences. The first reads, 1:30, I can hear a faint whistling sound. A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray go on.
The second sentence reads, 3:35 a.m. Looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilation grill. A speckled band? What on earth does that mean? I have no idea. I never even heard that expression before.
The ventilation grill, you say? The man was presumably referring to the ventilation grill. To that lattice over on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Cosmo's diary has been added to court record. Your deduction just now. Can we talk about your deduction before you concluded about me, I mean?
The famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, the other detail that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part?
That's the more sordid details. It was fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's newspaper. The main headline reads...
Revolutionary villain Bosch flees Russia via Shanghai.
The vessel made a port call in Shanghai yesterday. Last night, the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma a Russian? Sounds like Mr. Sholmes concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma wrote on the floor. It was a simple act of reasoning to realize the culprit with the criminal. It was
Act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One would kill this very man who helped him escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, Vilken Boschvevik.
No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face. His nose is big.
You are a fearsome revolutionary, after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Ugh, please. And I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more? Well, that's because I'm a stowaway. What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
Yes, the journalism clearly interviewed the man, and printed all those particulars in the article. The deeds of the man perpetrated the star and the ones he's plotting. Yes, everything about this revolution, Bolshevik, was included. There can be no mistakes.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder? What about the part where you said I was returning from Afghanistan?
That is also quite clearly stated here in this article. Bolshevik was recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where is that even, anyway? It's a this Afghanistan place. Yeah.
Here, take this newspaper for yourself. It's a little memento of the deduction.
Oh, thank you.
I've absorbed all that interests me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
The article about the revolutionary has been entered into the courtroom record.
And you may find the article on the back page on the back.
Cast your eyes over it sometime, and if it interests take you, you may need someone to interpret, though. It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. Wouldn't glance at it, or maybe there might be a picture or two. 2 facts. Mr. Sholmes, please tell us, please.
What 2 facts were apparent when you came to this cabin this yes, but first, let's be precise. The question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, I understand. What were they?
To elucidate. You were a punk bitch, Mr. Naruhodo-san. The 2 facts I deduced from the mere momentary glance at the scene of crime were as followed. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape from the culprit out of question. Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed in the following dispute with an acquaintance.
Hold on, what made you think the victim was Russian? Observation of the dying message left by the victim on the floor. I can't read that, Sterling. That is a Russian word for wardrobe. Do you really think Cosmo could have left a dying message in Russian? No, yeah, that's actually number one.
Final moments, then they made me find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Cosmo was Russian? Was he?
Considered guard robe, maybe the killer, as in a certain rubber guard, perhaps. But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided to check what would be. I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there, at least. The ship is not sunk. Where you found
Mr. Naruhodo-san sleeping soundly?
Why, so I found you, the world-renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm a Russian too?
That you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
I was in school, you developed the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea. And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong. No.
A photograph of the victim and the message, and might analyze it for possible hidden details.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed. Yes, Cosmo had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo-san? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Photograph was added to the scene of the crime and to the courtroom record. Can I ask you something, Mr. Scholz?
Ray.
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you? You know when you said I was a fierce revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all that?
It's the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me? What do you think?
Russian! Certainly, if it interests you. How many times I'm not Russian, and I don't speak Russian?
I forgot to press that button.
Steve, I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at the least.
Ah, do you have somewhere to go?
As it happened, the victim was writing in his diary had piqued my interest.
A matter warrant.
Or it's investigation. I believe that if I take too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, I suppose you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door while the victim's ventilation was connected to? Oh damn, there's just like a flickering pixel just missing of Susato's arm.
Sex of a curious breed. Our minds rebel against stagnation. We crave mental exhilaration. Intend to investigate. Hence the truth will be clear soon enough.
Do you perhaps think we could go with you?
It'll be somewhat complicated. What? But why? A simple glance at the wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh. These.
You're the prime suspect in the matter. No. There's no
Point in trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place.
What do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you the culprit at any point. Oh, damn.
You must be joking. You said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, I'm clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Sure? Well, that's very strange. I'd smash Solmes. I knew you would smash Solmes. I knew you would smash Solmes Eclipse. I forgot to check. I haven't been checking chat all that much. I wouldn't have said it if you said you have the face of a criminal, you know. Not really.
So what, you were looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. Sholmes does seem right up your type.
Well, anyway, there was this, and then there's now. Then there was that was then. This is now. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Is this? You are the culprit, then you must play your part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate. Fuck! I want to punch this man in the face. That face right there was extremely punchable. Oh, ha, ha, ha.
Now he's just being a dick. Now he's kind of just being just a dick. And off he goes, having just laughed at my face. His sense of humor is twisted as his name. Naruto-san, what are you standing there for? Let's go investigate the cat next door as well. Are you forgetting something? What about these? These no way can. Hey, yeah. Why did I get abused there? After Kazuma spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up? You're gonna roll over and accept your fate? Ugh, as if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. I think we still have some investigation to finish off here, don't we? Let's carry the examination we can in the cabin while waiting for a chance to slip next door. Good idea. She's being a little bit, she's a lot better with like thinking you're guilty. She definitely is got a very childlike innocence about her, in a way. Oh, no, never mind. His thing's off. People. Cosmos 23, a certified lawyer. He was on when he was taken from this world. Herlock Sholmes was 34. Digital systems. She is the epitome of a fine Japanese lady. I owe it to Kazuma to put everything right. I don't think. What Sam Fisher now? Real clear. Is that? Is something wrong, Naruto-san? Oh, no. It's just that the crewman's standing at the door. I can't help feeling I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. Yes, me lord. What can I do for you, me lord? I recognize that face, but it can't be. Ahem. I have tuberculosis, me lord. It is. I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga. There must be so much blood on it. On his. Oh, hello again, me lord, me lady. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you, my heart stopped. I think Giselle Brett's is also Hosanaga's theme. Nearly stopped, I hope. I received some special orders to go undercover as a crew aboard this very ship. Again? You certainly have seemed to be enjoying undercover work, Inspector. If there's anything I can do for you to help, please ask. I never expected to see this man on board. Absolutely not. Perhaps his presence can help me get out of this, it's called elegance and excellence or something like that? Yeah, okay, he's not very elegant. But perhaps this is a way he can help me out of this hopeless situation. Converse. Permission to investigate. We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves. I thought you might be, my lord. You didn't do it, but did you? You're not the killer, my lord. Of course not. Like, we'd really like to investigate the cabin next door. Yes, we need to be allowed. We need to be allowed out of this cabin. I'm sorry, my lord. What? You've been deemed a risk of the ship's safety, my lord. If you moved even to stand on the cabin door, my lord. That stormy looking seaman over there, my lord, won't surely step in too, my lord. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm the murderer now too. My lord, silent. Would it be possible, my lord? To give me something, what do you think? I'm gonna need something persuasive, my lord. What do you mean? If I had some solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example. I'd do everything to persuade the captain to allow it, really. Take my life on the line if I should do, my lord. But I don't see how I know how. then there may be a way. Really? Think of how you tried to persuade me with your innocence, Naruto-san. Presenting me with a piece of evidence that you had already had in your possession. It's when you are in court, same as when you are in court. You must have done it many times at trial. Simply select present panel. And choose some sort of evidence that Inspector Hosanaka could use. So, evidence that could give us a viable reason to investigate the cabin next door, eh? Alright, yeah, let's go through it. I think I might know what I can use. Let's present detail. No, I need to get to talk to him for the other thing. Special orders, me lord! So what are your special orders this time, Hosanaka? Yes, and why are you dressed up as a member of the crew? Silence, me lord! Maybe Brett is probably elegance and then excellence. That does fit the characters, actually. I'm so sorry, my lord. This is all my fault. If I took full responsibility. For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard, my lord. Huh? If the Minister of Justice Jigoku, who pushed for this overstudy, studied to him, my lord. And he entrusted me in doing Asogi-san reach to Great Britain without being assassinated. Oh, assassinated? How could that even been a possibility? I'm not really sure, my lord. But these are complicated times, my lord. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers, my lord. Just as Jigoku said, we might be prepared for all eventualities, my lord. And my lady. This is incredible. I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated? Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort, my lord. Which is why I'm undercover now, my lord, opposing one of the crew. I see. And I didn't think to take my eyes off him the time from morning until night, my lord. Every day, my lord. Then how did... But I never imagined this would happen here inside his own cabin, my lord. Not in the first class deck. Ada. I failed miserably at my assignment, my lord. And so he is dead as a result. My lady, my apologies. Please forgive me. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize. Inspector. If there's something that can help me to help now, just say the word, my lord. Ah, damn it. This... Oh, right. There might be skip if I add skip. Text skip. Wait time. Green flashes, vibrations. Oh, no. They still haven't actually added a proper skip, have they? No, they haven't. They really haven't. We just read this. Oh, no, never mind. They have added a proper skip. You just had to hold it down. Aha! Good morning, Dustin. It's like, He's sad. He's a sad boy. Just say the word. Presents. We'll present his diary. What is this, demi-lord? It's Cosmo's diary. Just before he died, Cosmo saw something rather strange in his diary. Strange? Oh, wait, my lord. He wrote, what looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilation grill. A speckled band, my lord? That is strange, my lord, my lady. Yes, we're still trying to figure out what he meant by that, and what I'd like to know is... Tell me, my lord, the ventilator is it? You're very astute. You're very astute, Inspector. That ventilation clearly joins the next cabin door, my lord and my lady. It's right. That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what that speckled band was. All right then, my lord. I can't leave this cabinet. I can't leave. I'm stuck here until we arrive next port. Has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you. Really? You're willing to do that? Yes, as long as you don't leave the first class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs though. But What about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? My lord! My lord, my lady. I'm a man of my word, my lord, my lass. My lady. And I promise that I'll lay my life on the line. That's what it takes to be captain, my lord. After all, I failed to keep a Soki son safe, my lord. This is the least I can do, my lady. Thank you. Let's see this moment. Let's see the moment then, Naruto-san. Select move and we can move up. We can move. All right, let's go. Move. Okay. Oh no, never mind. It actually looks like it's probably actually able to be moved. First class passageway. Oh, 9th of January, 7:48 a.m. It says Burrell, first class cabin passageway. Woo! Finally out of that cabin. I'm to admit, this isn't quite what I expected. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is the most this is the most luxurious accommodation. Yes, indeed. Cosmo-san was being sent on the study tour by the government. That's why you've been put in the first class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in the steerage. Really? That must be awful. Oh, look over there. That's another crewman keeping watch. He looks even more nervous, even when he's sitting down. The door next to him leads to the second class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in who shouldn't. I suppose, but like people in handcuffs. Naruto-san. Naruto-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. Been at sea for 2 weeks already. Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was in Kazuma's trunk when we first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut inside that little wardrobe. It must have been very trying time for you. Please, don't give it that pitying look. Okay. We'll swap over here. We'll grab this. A trap for catching mice. we must have... Yes, we have plenty of those back at home in Japan. Oh, this needs to be like a chop of chalk or something as bait. Let's see here. Yes, I think that's what we call cheese. It's made from the milk of cows. Cheese, eh? I wonder what it tastes like. Can't eat it, Naruto-san. The trap will shut on your fingers. Really? But... I suppose you're right. I really want to eat cheese. Everyone loves cheese. All I've been able to eat is Cosmo's leftovers. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe. Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later. Oh, she's so nice. Alright, maybe. Alright, so the things out here is that door. Whack, I forget, everything curses. I don't know how to fix the curse things. Hello, Knowles, hello. This looks like the ship of the SS Bro, and it shows each deck. The Bro is a large-scale steamship with triple-skinned hull, and it's what a marvel of engineering. Well, it's been playing on my mind, actually, for a while now, but how is this such a lot that doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean? Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruto-san. It is? Well, consider the Japanese archipelago. The islands of Japan? Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many times larger than this ship. They don't not sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them. Oh, right. Well, I suppose so. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi, Knowles. How are you? How are you going? How are you going at the moment? That's a large book on top of the table. There's a pen next to it. Yes, that looks like the ship's log. Shall we have a little look through it? Silence. It's written so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded. You wouldn't expect a rough, ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruto-san. Even to a sailor. Big and burly? Now big and burly. Sexy? That's a compliment. Presumably that means there's nothing to report. I'll talk to him. Excuse me, but could I ask you something? What should his voice be? What should his voice be? What should his voice be? You little stowaway murderer! Oh, I'm Mickey Mouse. That wasn't a good start. He sounds like the heavy, remember? I gotta get the heavy, don't I? I actually have no idea what the heavy sounds like. I have no idea what the heavy sounds like. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Heavy noise. Voice. Give me a moment. Gary Schwartz. What's he sound like though? Oh my god. The heavy started the okay, never mind. There's literally a trick here. Never mind. Oh, they move. I have to be bigger. Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, watch the heavy is dead. Nah, watch literally the voice actor just go, here's how you just do the heavy. Alright, let me try instead. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could I perhaps ask something of you? You little third class lady's maid. Oh, that's just mean. Oh. Seems we have caught the sailor on a bad day, Sasato-san. I'm not a sailor. My mother gave me a name. I am senior crewman. Beef Stroganoff. Fuck, his name is fucking Beef Stroganoff! Yes! I've made Beef Stroganoff like a little while ago, a couple of months ago. Woo! The best thing to just avoid eye contact, I think. Last night. Were you here on watch the entire time, Seaman Stroganoff? All the time, so criminals like you cannot come in or get out. I'm busy, must make a sandwich. I wonder. Could you tell us anything about last night at all? It is sad about student boy. Were you on watch last night as well? Of course. And did you not notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? Russian. Sasato-san, do you understand that? It was clearly a no. It was clearly a no. A no. I saw nothing unusual. Nothing at all. And you didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything wrong in any way? I said no. Sorry. My friend, sorry. I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he didn't catch my eye there for a moment. First class cabin error. Mr. Stroganoff, about the first class cabin error. Here we are in the finest part of the British steamship. For very important persons. And what sort of very important persons? Government officials, kings, queens, traveling in secret. Many important persons. That is why I have the job of guard in this place. Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I let a stupid stowaway inside. I want to pick you up and throw you in the ocean, but Stroganoff is not an animal. Thank you? If I may, I was wondering, in the cabinet to Asogi-san currently occupied? Russian. Sasato-san? Sounded like Ada. I think that's probably Russian. I think that's probably Russian for yes. Or no. Genius. It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation. Oh? Well, it sounds like somebody is next door cabin at least. Yes, it's tantalizing. The passenger to the next door cabin. Could you please tell us about the who's traveling in the cabin next to Asogi's? His name is Grimsby Roylott. He's very important Western gentleman. Western gentleman? I do not think about it. He has nothing to do with the murder of the student boy. How can you be so sure about that? Mr. Royal was an authentic Western gentleman. Yeah, but also Giselle Brett was an authentic English lady and absolutely killed like a man in cold blood. Mr. Royal is an authentic Western gentleman. Such a man would have no interest in a lowly student from the insignificant Far East Islands. That was harsh. That was actually really harsh. My God. Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard? That is not your business. Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, I've been in Cosmic Cabin the entire time. I've never once heard anything from next door cabin. Hi. May be quiet today. That's all good. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. No one has to talk if they don't want to. Well, presumably, since this gentleman was the one occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Isn't that right? That is none of your business. I'm trying my best to do as many voices as possible. This is enough. I cannot say more. No, like Autism Pig today. Oh. Is that good? Bad? I don't really know enough. I'm really sorry about that. Oh. It is time for me to report to the captain. You must return to the cabin. Yes, alright. Bulkhead is to second class areas, staying locked at all times. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as the English say, when pigs fly. Yes, I understand. So use a lot of simple baby letters. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, anyway, I hope you feel better, or feel better. I hope you at least feel in a good mood, at the very least. Or at least in a better mood. Quick, Mr. Super, get to the cat, get to the chopper. This is first class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. Not our cabin, it's Cosmo Summers. Sorry. Sorry? Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside that cabin. You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? We still like a... Don't you? As small as the wardrobe I've been calling home. These cabins are the finest on the ship. My own cabin is Sirius number 539, by the way. 500 and... How many cabins are there? That's a fuck ton, apparently. Hers would literally probably just be a wardrobe and a bed. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to. Yes, the ventilator from which comes a report that he saw a speckled bear emerge. Whoever's in the cabin can help us solve that particular mystery. Knock, knock. I'll make a real good drawing of a pig. No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one to help with our inquiries. How annoying. Door. We'll get the door. That's the way to the second class area of the ship. Is something wrong? I was thinking about making a run for it just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me. I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach the handle of that door, the burly seaman would shoot you dead. Probably. Oh dear, I'm sorry. No, I started with my talk of running away. I could never run away while Cosmo's death remains a mystery. Absolutely not. But damn, 2 convicted murders in a row. You have terrible luck, Naruhodo-san. There's got to be something else I can examine here. We got that. Got that. That. Oh no, never mind. Here we go. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? That's the emergency alarm. I mean, he wasn't convicted. It's the same as Maya, though. Maya had, like, I think 2 convictions, like, or was nearly convicted twice in 2 games. That's probably it. Oh, an alarm. It says press only in times. It says press only in times of emergency. Not. It looks as though this sets the alarm bell singing all over the ship and brings your vessel to a complete stop. Oh, this is a. What are you doing? You mustn't touch it. the emergency situation, and look at these handcuffs. You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you were to bring the vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be even worse in the situation. I wish everything would just stop, this ship included. If you have to do something foolish, then at least make it something that doesn't affect everyone else. That came from inside the cavern, such a high-pitched scream. Must have been a woman. Death sighed. I'm about to break.
I'm about to break down the door.
Mr. Sholmes!
Stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
Please, Mr. Sholmes.
The door doesn't appear.
Doesn't appear to be bolted.
It doesn't? Then how can I deduce that I can dispatch the muscular rage for wet prey? What can I kick?
I think we should go in. There's no time to talk about stress release. 9th January. SS Berea, first class, now cabin number 2. Oh, it's the... Who are you? A Western gentleman? This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. True, this odd man doesn't appear to be. But in that case, who just screamed? Get out, all of you, now! Please.
Intrusion, but you're Grimsby Roulette, I believe.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. No doubt you've heard of me.
No.
I'm a great detective among great detectives. One adorned the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you that you can completely trust me.
This man uses magazines like business card. A detective? I don't trust detectives. I'm a convicted fellow. We distinctly heard a scream emanating from... Oh, wait.
We heard a scream emanating from the walls. But there would appear to be a lady... But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself in the wardrobe this time. So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
What? Don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that? Be baby. Well, it...
Fashionable these days. Don't look at me. To fit in your trunk.
Don't look at me. Oh my, did you see that? Mr. Naruhodo-san? Yes, the case just shook. Leave, now! Otherwise, I'll call the steward. So this is Cosmo's name, is Mr. Roland Grimsby. There's no doubt about it. He's the strange Russian man. I couldn't agree more. Before that burly sailor returns. Examine. Why the fuck are you in there? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense then. Who do you think you are? Ah! This is my cabin! Get out! Can we have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps? No! Ah, what a pity. I think we're out of luck. I think you're right. There doesn't appear anything more we can do. I agree. Someone who can help. Perhaps that great detective would be somewhere... do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
Just to address me. You only need to address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing? What were you doing in here, in there? What were you doing in the closet?
Resting, simply resting, of course.
Resting?
Contemplating our sea voyage for the confines of the wardrobe while waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time. That you would need me great powers of detective deduction into service.
Oh!
See that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Yeah, this person we're intruding in is not being helpful. That's kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? The time has come. In the closet, just like me, for real. Yeah, just like me to my family. Ugh, coming out to them. No. I'd much rather start doing the stuff I need to do and then come out to them so that, like, someone can't gaslight me into, like, going, oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. God damn. Taken?
Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once. There, you actually said for once.
So closely. Our Russian host of the cabin, Mr. Royalex, is clearly trying to hide something. Me for real. Exactly, Oscar. And so you knew, no? What's the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
International Criminal Court?
Why, the truth, of course. Whoa. The truth, of course. Though it should be pointed out that the methods are not exclusive for the Russians.
Really? Can you?
The Russian will act when the secret he guards so closely is exposed. Would you like to witness it?
Oh yes, please.
Well then, what you were about to see may very well astound you. But I'm gonna drug his meal. What I'm about to do is apply my great detective's greatly admired deduction onto the case. Honestly, I've given him old-timey radio voice.
And him like a high-pitched Mickey voice.
Could this man be more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? From time to time, it occurs to me. Is this fellow dubious on account of his Russianness? Or Russian on account of his dubiousness? I
don't think either of this should go occurring to you or anyone else. That's right, and Mr. Sholmes. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on the first meeting, but I once read, it is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. Bias. Its bias is the judgment.
I must have complete silence. British silence.
What are you doing? What are you peering at my face like that?
Oh, just as I thought. Yes, I am. Oh my god!
Raid.
Welcome,
Raid.
Raiders! I hope you're all going absolutely fantastic. Hello, Fia. Hello. How are you today? People, I hope everyone's going well. I hope the stream was treating you well. Give me a Rosada. But hi, damn it, my client. Oh hi. What happened to your client? What happened? I'm like 89% sure currently I'm sitting on old-timey radio voice, aren't I? Almost certainly. Yes. So give me a moment while I quickly switch that off.
Well, sleep well, via. Hello, everyone. For those of you who do not know me, I am Chaster the Mushroom. I am a gender-fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I play a variety of games that pretty much whatever catches my eye, I'd like to do. I'm trying. Oh wait, I just realized that I had something covering the screen, and I didn't actually. People didn't tell me that was covering the screen. God fucking damn it. Hi.
Welcome to Dark Place, Liz.
Following disguisement as well. For those of you who do not know me, I am Chaster the Mushroom. I am a gender-fluid mushroom VTuber from Australia. I am the reason why the Earth spins as well. For shits and giggles, I make it spin just so that things. Oh my god, you sound like Alice of Spin Hotel. Yeah. Oh wait, have I turned that off? Yeah.
Well, I've actually kind of figured out how to do this as a sort of just fun thing. One of my mod really, like a single mod really likes the voice, so I kind of wanted to figure out how to do it for them, and it kind of just stuck because it's actually really fun. It's a fun to do little voice. It's like it's literally just a press of a button
and I can literally just swap it. But yes, it's actually really easy to do. I keep forgetting to make a video on like how do people do it. It's really just simple. It's like there's a plugin. There's a plugin for that I use called like Marvel something. Marvel for everyone loves Has. It has been so big. It adds. Oh no, he would have just come in. Yeah, that's just as it started it. My apologies, my friends. But yeah, so like literally,
Just swaps between the two like this. One button
then that button, and then
temporarily does turn it off. Rest in peace. Yep. Ads are pretty bad.
But yeah, so like I have a press a button on my little Stream Deck that can swap those really easily. Though technically there's also a little old-timey effect I can add to the game if I remember correctly. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can't set it up as well to get that really old-timey little voice. We'll get old-timey radio. Give me a moment. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, so it does a little bit of distortion. Oh, right, yeah, it does this, doesn't it? Give me a moment. That completely makes everything blank. But if I remember correctly, 7 ads. Yeah, 7 ads is pretty bad. Give me a moment here, folks. It should be under game court? No, that's... No. Give me a moment. Let me turn that off for the temporarily. But yeah, you can add that to it as like, let's just turn that on. No, let's turn it on and be like, pop. Then go 0. Then be like that. And then bang, zoom up. Oh, no, never mind, it didn't break. Let's see if I can't figure out how I did that again. I'm fairly sure I had like one of them, I think it's under VTuber. Oh, wait. There we go. Here we go. If I remember correctly, now I can actually, bop. It's a little bit different, but bop. And it slightly edits everything. Yeah, perfect. Sort of adds like an old static effect to it. Old static effect adds a little bit of a shadow too. So now I can go this.
Really get like the full aesthetic going. Oh, that's a neat built-in. Yeah, it's like with the built-in. It's the built-in little. Actually, requires a tiny bit of effort. Actually, to get it so you can actually view behind, it took a lot of effort. It took me like 2 hours to figure out how to get this all working. But yeah, there's like yeah, you go to. If I remember correctly, I had to like do a whole thing. Yeah, it's like really cool. You can add like a whole effect, but I can also turn off
the radio voice and all that.
It's a really cool effect, actually. It's probably what I'll be doing the video in as well, just like all like this. It's really surprisingly easy to do. But yeah, so this is what happens if I don't have like one of the settings. If one of the settings doesn't actually be like a green, it has to have a green screen effect. But it's a green screen effect, and otherwise it does this. I don't actually know what the difference is. First available render, multiplied alpha. I actually have no idea. I'm free. Welcome! Wow, I better press this button. Welcome to the old-timey Chaster stream. We are completely free. Yeah, I really love free from ad prison. Hooray! Welcome. Well, anyway, yeah. There's like all this. You can add the little static effect. You can add a whole bunch of effects. I really like the what they allowed you to do, because they have some other ones set up as well. You can go outline. Outline just gives me a green little outline going like this. Well, it makes me glow, actually. Makes me glow. Yeah, like the little green thing. I really love the little lick of the roof. Yeah. Licking the roof. Because you want to know why? I need to pass out. You want to know why you lick the roof? Because my Sealy yum. But I'm cha. I love that pun way too much. It's a stupid pun. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff you can fiddle around with. And honestly, it's like a lot of fun to sort of figure out how to do it. Honestly, it's like, have a good one. Now I better make it back to the game, because game's actually a lot of fun. But yeah, there's actually, like, I really need to make a video, like, about how to go about doing the old-timey radio voice.
I should probably also swap back off the old-timey radio voice at the moment. And also, like, add the little extra effect. But I have absolutely no idea. I can't actually remember how I did the effect. I think it was like, oh, right. If I remember correctly, this one has something to do with it. If I do this, but I think this is the base one. I could do Bill Cipher's voice. I can't do Bill Cipher's voice. I did also just finish watching Gravity Falls today, actually. Damn, the ending actually made me really sad. Kind of made...
There can be no other explanation to accommodate these facts. All the facts. Mr. Roulette, I have reached two inconceivable conclusions.
What do you mean? I'm Bill Cipher is my name. I'm Bill Cipher. See my name? Space. Ah, right. Oh my god. Yeah, I Holy shit. Holy shit. That is such a subtle one. I love it.
What? Your true identity is that of a villain.
Using...
Is you about the end of the existence of something most dear? Are you not? But to the conclusion I have drawn, you are, at this very moment, in the midst of the most grievous crime. Bill, not gonna lie, yeah. Bill's fun, actually. Apparently, like, somehow I read, like, I think it was probably just, like, a fan poster or something, like, the Gravity Falls Season 2 I saw. Season 3, actually. Because it's like, I think it is Season 3. It's like, yeah. Yeah, no, it was like Gabe's interest after reading it. Wait, what? The story ended. That would be dope, yeah, for just like the next summer or something. There's be a finite series about what epic summer, middle and end. Yeah, so I don't think they've got I don't think they have the thing. Although no announcements, so I think Disney has been on my system shuttered their interactive department and is very protective and have never had the chance to get my head on a video game with this space. Okay. Oh, like maybe Gravity Falls Season 3 would be like a video game type thing. You are in the moment committing most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers nervously as your tension relays have been discovered. Does it not?
Ah! Oh, now to hold us on. I never would have imagined that I would witness one of Mr. Holmes' great deductions with my very own eyes. They're up there, that scanned regained his memory. Bill Cipher came back as well, has been living in the space of his head. Bill and Stan they are similar. Bill is what Stan would have been if Stan didn't have his family and just completely came and was just like, didn't have anybody else. That was a great deduction. Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he deduced all there is to know about this person. What? What that word in waddle? Oh yes, I've read it countless times in the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. The that actually both them. And now I've experienced this astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. It's like a dream come true. I can hardly believe it, but all that color has drained from Mr. Roller's face. It looks as sums up, but Mr. Schultz's conclusions were right. But how? How could you? How could I possibly know such a thing? Very well then. Oh wait.
Well then, I shall elucidate. I shall explain how I was able to arrive at the pair of conclusions. So I do cordially invite you upon your journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning. All aboard! But plainly, let us work through my deductions together. He doesn't have them fully baked. The great deduction, and the game is afoot. Old Weezers. Yeah, I have a kazoo as well. So, this looking Russian fellow, obviously Mr. Roller, obviously caught me out in the first place. Oh damn, this is actually kind of cool. Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand? Oh damn. Now we ask ourselves, what could possibly have what with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring it in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away that copious beard you sport. Now, moving on. The question being begged is this. Why would you decide to rid yourself of your magnificent beard? It is a pretty fucking magnificent beard, Mr. Rollett. Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. In regards, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in which you have also read, Mr. Rollett. Oh, damn, he's actually being... I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that revealed your true identity. Is that about the article about the revolutionary? Oh, that's not even him. In translation, reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia by Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, article it presents an extremely copious beard. Are all bearded people just criminals to you? Having noted the article for yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond a doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik. Villain Bolshevik. Bolshevik. Have you not heard yourself? You are... Not that, I've heard of you myself, you understand. Okay. A revolutionary on the run. Right, wrongdoing.
That's not...
What is it? Now, for my second conclusion. You are, at the very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Mr. Rollett. Taken underwears, people have propensity to let their eyes astray, you see. And I assure you, the eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. There are answers we seek lies in there, and the furtive glance falls. There's proof of your criminal sits before our very eyes. That traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and incompetence laid bare.
No, I refuse!
What could you possibly conceal inside, we ask? My estimations? Your young lady, perhaps? One is slight enough to fit in therein? That's kind of worrying.
Don't be sad! Pikachu vs. block. I'm fairly sure Pikachu would win that.
And what would the identity of this young traveler in our case? Dear me. We are not suited for a life of crime, are we? You careless prove that Leon betrays you. Once again, we need to only follow your fugitive lines to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your travel is because equally found in this newspaper. But there is another most stimulating article. If we turn from the F League Revolutionary to the back page, renowned prima ballerina Novich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. According to the article, that young lady's name is Nikola Pavlova. Nikola Pavlova. Kidnapping of a young ballerina.
Give me a moment. I just gotta quickly blow me nose. Hey, I'm back. That concludes
Herlock Sholmes' great deduction of the Russian enigma. Elemensky.
Susato-san. That wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it? Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different from somehow. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. Could you come over here a moment? I mean, ballet dancers are... Pray, what could... Oh, wait.
Hey, what can I do for you? It's about your
Introductions. Would you mind? Not at all. Go on. Well, to start, this newspaper article. I think we're discussed before, but... These two men look nothing like each other.
Call our discussion earlier, and at the time, I believe I told you. That man is revolutionary. Will be able to revolutionize his own appearance.
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mirella does look a lot more like this man than you do. That's not the point. Another thing, about him ducting a ballerina.
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. You have no proof. At first glance, the case would appear to be too small to fit accommodate a young woman. Not at first glance.
It is too small, clearly. It's got a... You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child in that case, even if you pushed it really hard. I don't suppose the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she? No, she's 20. You mean you don't know? The young is 15, not 15. Never mind. No, I didn't know. How could I? Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out of the case. Some years ago, I read the Pertinent, I believe.
I read something pertinent, I believe. A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote lithiness in their bodies. Vinegar? Oh my god, Oscar, you're super flexible. Would you be able to fit in this,
in this tiny trunk? Vinegar?
Sour punch. It would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself in the confines of a small case. It sounds like Oscar could fit in a tiny case. Simply by the fact that Oscar loves vinegar. Calling you out, Oscar, by the way.
Oh dear, you might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes. The whole thing is turning into a circus. That's pretty circusy. Mr. Naruhodo-san, something occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' instruction just now. I think his powers are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and logic that seem a little off. Might ask around for someone to insult a glove debate. It said Blanca would win. I mean, oh no. Pikachu fights things that are a lot scarier and a lot more powerful than goddamn bloody... If it's Ash's, even if it's Ash's Pikachu, especially if it's Ash's Pikachu, that has goddamn tanked a lot. Ash himself could beat Blanca, I reckon. I reckon Ash himself could beat Blanca. Ash has taken electroshocks very frequently. Thrown hands with Mewtwo. And can carry a Larvitar. It's just one of two key words in his introduction that seem to let him down. And so I was wondering if we might perhaps be tactfully switching for alternatives. What do you think? Switch key words in his deductions? Yes, but very tactfully. I'm sure we could do that. We'd unlock the true genius of Sholmes' great deduction. Precisely. Oh, wait.
Unsuccessfully, yes. But it was still enough for the world's, at the time, the strongest Pokemon to deem a threat and block. He's just weak against Psychokinesis. But also the fact, if you take the Japanese name of Thunderbolt, which is Hyakuman Bolt, 10,000 volts, I'm fairly sure that's higher than Bonker's output. Hyakuman Bolt. I think it's like close to 100,000 volts. So unless they're more of an annoyance. I don't know. Nobody likes being punched.
This man's a lot of work. But he still managed to carry things that are several thousand tons, like several tons. At times I would, at times.
Oh, anyone puts up with me. Ah ha 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 ha. That's really not funny.
Yeah, I'm not trying to downplay that cool feat for him. I don't know. He's tanked a lot. Sorry? Because also that movie is also canon, by the way. That movie is canon. Or at the very least, Ash meeting Mewtwo is. Take a
My wrist? Ah, yes, the fact that... Wait, what the fuck? When did you get... where are your handcuffs? Huh? How did... They may have hindered your ability to follow me in our dancer deduction. Charizard, they showed up... I think but... They showed the police... What the fuck? That's completely incorrect. Ash's Charizard in particular can function without trainer. I don't believe.
Mr. Sholmes, you're a marvel. And if they can't, then Digimon can't. I shall restore your shackles to your wrists when we are finished. I'm not worried. They use Red Charizard, not Ash's. Okay, then that is definitely a more powerful Charizard. So,
To begin, Herlock Sholmes is proud to present Logic and Sound Reasoning Spectacular. Ah, god damn it, we're doing this thing again. God fucking damn it. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes. I'm not using Charizard could have should have beaten Greymon, but enough, I don't know enough. I mean, well, Digimon is in that weird space where they are they have about as powerful as Wargreymon does seem pretty powerful. Wargreymon, and I don't even think that's the most powerful Greymon they can get. So this dubious looking Russian, Mr. Rowlet, obviously, what catches the eye in the first place? I mean, actually, probably the ballerina. This enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now I ask ourselves, Goro versus Machamp versus Machamp, Lucario versus Renamon with a good fight. I mean, the answer, of course, is staring us right in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Copious beard you... I'm not sure. Like, you would use shears like that to cut off the beard. Something doesn't seem right, but... Which means I'm supposed to... Let's switch a key word. See if that helps. But how? I think we should try and take a long, hard look at Mr. Rowlet. I don't believe in capable your hands, not a hold or something. Okay. Okay. I use those enormous shears for. Golden locks. Yeah, no, that's exactly. What the? What's this? It's a cascading of stunning, glowing golden locks. No. The color is not the point. The point is that what's this doing on the back of Mr. Rowlet's head? And how are we underneath his thick, black hair? Yes, that's true. It's stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising. That'll can hold their own without they're I mean, Pokemon are able. Yes. Golden locks. Cut away those golden locks you support. Aha. You are on the verge of using the shears to cut away those golden locks you sport. Indeed. Indeed, you have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Yes, because, such a lush golden hair certainly does not fit an old man. You're not a man at all. You're not a man at all.
you're a woman, and judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
Very much in her youth.
Oh no! If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. I'm basing it on I gave that voice.
Begged in this is this. Why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We need clear evidence to shed light on this. I'm sure there's no need for further clarification. Evidence that reveals your true identity. It's an article about the revolutionary.
Well, that's a shock. I was a really young woman in disguise, did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, it was surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Sorry. You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room, deducing facts with Mr. Sholmes. I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything. You're having fuck tons of fun. This is strictly business. I'm not Yes, I understand. Say no more. Well, anyway, let's focus on this part of Sholmes' seduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked up doesn't fit the facts at all now. No, that's not true. That's true, given the Rowlet is actually a woman. Mr. Rowlet was actually a woman. Exactly. He, or rather, she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary. I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now. Yes. Let's switch the evidence from something else. Something that fits the facts as we understand them. For some reasoning, we heard about a young woman in the situation. Alright, let's do my best. And then preset. Article about the revolutionary. Are you sure it could? Oh yes, I have. Okay. We'll make a good. God damn it! I have to actually. God damn it! I actually have to. Is the article about the revolutionary? It's a revolution at all. He's a Mr. Yada yada yada. I actually have to read this. Okay. This is interesting. Have you found something real? Yeah, I can do this. Might be interesting. I can't read a single word, I'm afraid. No, nor can I, but look at this picture. Beautiful young Russian princess, do you think? She's very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy reading articles like this, don't you? You sleazy, sleazy child. I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Oh, I'm glad you... I'm glad...
Notice this article. All I'm going to do is give you a short summary of its contents. Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere, Mr. Disappearance of the young lady that happened last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Through a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikola Pavlova. Or La Pavlova? I don't know. Nikolina Pavlova. Nikolina Pavlova. Nikolina. Joe observes in submission, or he's got that blood on the pinky pie. Probably the blood of pinky pie. Nikola Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember? It would
that the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room.
Where are the...
For our tiara, you see printed, which is rumored to be some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it must be an unbelievably large amount of sum of money. Sudatan's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. Is he flirting? I think he's flirting.
The tiara is a proper Novovich ballerina. The director was beside herself with worry.
I'm not surprised.
Anxious about recovering Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They requested international assistance at all ports with sailing to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem like the Russian thing to do.
I'm not even gonna dignify myself with a response. No, Mr. Naruhodo. Okay. Okay, now... Oh, there we go. Article about the ballerina. There we go. Article about the ballerina. The evidence about the article revealed this true course. The article about the ballerina.
You've hit the nail on your head, Mr. Naruhodo-san. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Yes, because your true identity is that of prima ballerina. Miss
Pavlova. Nikolina Pavlova.
Oh, fucking damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Damn. Then just slim down a little bit. You're right. You're right. I mean, my real name is Nina. I mean, Nikola Pavlova. But please, I beg of you, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anybody I'm here. Oh, damn. A ballerina on the run. A ballerina on the... Solved! Hell yeah! That is also kind of... Now, I just want my...
That's my second conclusion. You are, at the very moment, on the brink of committing most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime is over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. You're taken unawares. Most people have the propensity to let their eyes astray. I assume that your eyes speak so much more honestly and eloquently than the mouth.
The answer we seek. The answer we...
The fugitive glance. Brutally, a criminal sits before our very eyes. Yes, the traveling case.
This woman, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside the traveling case. It's neither... or they're both being carried. That's right. It seems that she wasn't abducted at all. In which case, the crime this young woman is certainly committing is theft. Look, please not to hold us on. The idea of another chance to dance around Mr. Sholmes? Stop it. Anyway, we must be thinking of something else that shows what woman is up to. There won't be blood for like 1 minute, man. For like a 1 minute millet.
Yes!
There we go. Very eyes. Yes, that tiara. The proof of your crime is surely that tiara. I believe that tiara is worn by the stage dancer in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Oh damn, I'm not trying to build up the fight. The build-ups are often hard.
It would appear that the identical tiara appear pictured here in the newspaper article. And if reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rupees. In summary,
the crime you have committed is theft. Oh no.
Your ballerina troupe unlawfully taken their precious tiara with you.
Damn, she has really long ass hair. Okay. Next customer. I have no one, no family, no friends. I'm all alone, and I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. Belongs to me. This girl is only 15 years old, and she's a runaway all by herself. She must be extremely lonely. I mean, she's the same age as what's her face? All right, I will tell you everything. There's no point in hiding it. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
Now, come, let's not be hasty.
What? Dialogues. Like, but I can't get the dialogues and story are the hard. Dialogue is hard as well.
One mystery remains unsolved about you.
Mystery? What are you talking about?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in your presence. Reasonably conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason you wish to remain closed. Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? Miss Pavlova. Pavlova. My dear girl, there's no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my everything. It was really with one other dimensional uncle. I mean, obviously, probably Bill Cipher is my guess. I have an idea of what it contains before I even have laid eyes on them. It's a snake is my guess.
Something like, dear me, we are not well suited.
Life crime, are we? Your careless coup de lawyer, but it betrays you. Once again, we need to only follow your future glass to hide the answer. Yes, the reason is written in
Books on the shelf. Completely changes demeanor. Shelf stacked as object, but baby bookshelf. Well, I guess surely. What do you think? Well, written in a book that doesn't even belong to her. That's true. But still, snake. Yeah, there has to be another reason why she won't open a case voluntarily. Should be Direction of the bookshelf. There we go. Passengers, pets are also allowed. Now to hold her son. Yeah, she has a snake, is my guess.
Yes!
Present. Rules of passage. Yes, why you refuse to open case is written in the rules of passage. Yes, the reason you open case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapon or other dangerous objects in their challenge. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Inside that in case there's something forbidden from the character personnel. There is a real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents. Yeah.
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time, of its own accord. Which leaves one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside you're traveling. Is the last item forbidden a pet? A pet. Looks like you could use some help from the big boss of hell himself. Look at that, he's glowing reviews on Yelp. 5-star claws, really great. With a punch of a pentagram, wham bam boom alakazam. Usually I charge really great. I don't feel like just a little lamb. Usually follows. Thanks, my name. But you get the family rate. Thanks, Dad. Who needs a busboy now that you've got the chef? Michelin tasting now la 3 a la carte. I'll rig the game for you cause I'm the ref. Champagne fountains, caviar mountains, that's just the start.
Been here since day one, who's been faithful as a nun, who makes you chuckle with an old-timey pun, your executive producer. I'm your guy, your day-to-day, your steadfast hotelier. Remember when I fixed that claw today?
I was stuck, thank you, sir. And that's the really only part of the song I can't remember off the top of my head. You absconded
one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape to your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel, which couldn't have been easy with Bureau's huge steamship with a vast crew. Could you really have snuck on board without being noticed? In other words, your true identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guidance of an older gentleman, and you would sever all links to your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. I mean, I like my hair. I guess both same kind. No, my personal recommendation is to leave well alone. So,
if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was that to let out the scream just now outside the cabin? Variable twinkle of the bell? Why? It was none other than
self, man. More like a set of pipes, if you ask me. More like a set of pipes,
if you ask me. I was so scared when I ran into Shanghai. Thought they'd come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disguise myself so no one would recognize me. As a result, you transformed yourself into a questionable old man, I see. I put on a fur hat and fake beard, and then, just before you came, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened that I really couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. How did they get this newspaper done printed so quickly? So to cut all my hair as fast as possible, I picked up the scissors and at the precise
walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door. Things happen
like that, don't they?
That happen like that from time to time. Are those even
two talk about the same thing? Probably not. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask. I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It is my dear friend inside. The only friend I have in the entire world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out. If you say anything to any of the crew. I don't know like Harry. I know you don't like Harry Potter, but I think printed real time. They got a newspaper, like the muggles, I mean, not the wizards. I mean, newspapers are usually printed the day before. She ran away the night before. So that is more or less the quick thing. It's like, how did they get it? Must tell as much detail as you can in the events of last night. Yeah, they usually would be on a week for sea, grab more food. Yes, alright. Yes, alright, I'll tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo-san. Was that something? Mr. Sholmes' great deduction? It was certainly something, yes. I'm not entirely sure what, but at the very least, Miss Pavlova has agreed to know what she tells what she knows.
It is incredible! Ah, one more thing. Oh, yes, what? Observe your wrists. My... Ah, god damn it, back.
Your hands are cupped again. What? But how? But how? I'm true to my word, I have restored your shackles. Ron can see him flying by they reach Hogwarts not long after. Neighbors show them a newspaper reporting on it. Grr, when? Why? I guess, yeah. Ah, there's a shadow of guilt cast over you, Naruhodo-san. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment. Ah, can't it? Really? Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what that speckled band customer wrote about in his diary was. Mm-hmm. Oh, Houdini smashed the mirror of truth to create a dark pit in the Kid of Icarus, and this guy came out. Okay. I'm your guy, your day-to-day, your truly steadfast hotelier. Do you mind when I let that clog today? Let me see. Don't touch, huh? I will tell you what I know about last night, but please, you mustn't touch my things. I feel bad. Okay, sorry. Well, as you should be, young man. You want vulgar manners you have, poking around a young lady's private belongings. Neither shall I allow it. Grr, hypocrite. Yeah, he's a fucking massive ass hypocrite. Alright. Okay, I'm your guy, your day-to-day, your truly steadfast hotelier. She's 15-inch. 15. He's sunburnt as fuck. We also don't have the other guy here. Toilet break. Hydration break. Make sure everyone's staying hydrated. What happened last night? Did someone kill in the cabin next door to you last night? One of my crewmates told me this morning when I was eating breakfast. Man who died. He was a friend of mine. Oh. That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Do you notice anything unusual last night? Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking? Perhaps
Absorbed in wild tempest, but in the steam engine exploded? What the fuck, my dude?
Perhaps even everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened. Miss Pavlova? Is there anything you can tell us? I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done, and whether they would find me. I didn't even notice anything was happening around me. Oh, I see. That makes plenty of sense. Running away. You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you, the Novovich Ballet? Novovich Ballet? Yes. I was traveling to the Great Coast to break Britain from there. I wanted to go to America. I will never dance again. I wanted to forget everything about the lay. I will start a new life. Oh, you wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have a striker tiara is mine. But that tiara is mine. I need it to live. You need to sell it to make money. I have no money at the moment of my own. Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water. We must dance all over the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I had stayed, it would have killed me. Yeah, that's actually terrifying. Oh, so you ran away to protect yourself? Yes, I ran away from the ship. They've all been kind to me. They let me come on board and they said I could hide in this cap. Oh! Wait! That is, they knew who she was. That involves a most intriguing conundrum. Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo-san? Huh. Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we met what the conundrum is, I'm not sure about. They know who she is, actually. Conundrum. Miss
Let me pose you a riddle.
Silence.
According to the newspaper, it was only yesterday that you were absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, must have been last night that you boarded the ship vessel. Silence?
Oh.
Well, the SS Burrito stopped by no port last night. Ah, that's... of course. Oh.
So how...
Prayed to come aboard.
Now I think about it, the crew man outside was acting very strangely when he mentioned that. It was after we asked him about whether or not the auctioneer came to the cabin aboard. Okay. Stroganov, that is not your business. So he knows. Yes, you're right, he did seem to be hiding something. Smash. The girl or the burly man? Because the man's like 37, she's 15, and that's weird. That's weird, boo. Nah, boy. Yeah, I could definitely see him smash. Got a weird tan on his face, though. Ah, an angel descended from the heavens, bringing the grace and beauty upon the stage, Sorry, what was that? It's how Russian newspaper described one of my performances. Oh, and they're all Russian. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel. Considering English isn't your mother tongue, very descriptive, very vivid. Mr. Sholmes once said, I can, Cap is real. I can never resist a touch of dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is here. It's the same. But she is not a damn angel. Nah, but how are you going there, babe, today? How's your day been finding you? I hope you've been going actually pretty well. A genius just... Oh, wait, here we go.
Genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the dungeon. Words once said about myself. About wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact.
Entered the helicopter early and parachuted on. Yes, Mr. Showy. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Okay, and the friend is going to be either a pup. It's alright. 8 hours of moderation. Oh, that sounds actually kind of bad. That sounds terrible. So this friend you mentioned inside your travel, they'd work for a game. So yeah, work for a game. So yeah, that sounds pretty just tiring actually. So your friend you mentioned traveling case, yes? I don't think anyone was allowed on board according to the rules of passage. Oh, please don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious...
Then the burly Russians would beset themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
So reassuring Mr. Sholmes. Yeah, it's not... Well, But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? A little puppy, is it? It's a snake. Maybe adorable little rabbit? No.
Your Russian land with small rabbits, do you? Oh, don't
They have small rabbits there then? You may
ask? I have no idea. It's a bear. It's either gonna be a snake or a bear. But because Russia is cold, it probably wouldn't be a snake. When it comes to understanding the ballerina... You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the ballerina's friend. Is it obvious? It must... This man is
kind of a nut job. Isn't it?
chicken.
Really?
To the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs, and when adversity strikes, stuff for the needs of sustenance.
So you'd eat your friends, I'll remember that. I mean, I'll eat my friends. Not in a cannibalistic way, in a sexy way. I'll remember that. No. Well, it would appear that this friend's identity, the closely guarded secret to be revealed.
Here's this friend's friend's identity is a closely guarded secret to be revealed, not to be revealed. In the exact same way, Oscar.
But probably not the exact same way. No, you. Probably in a cannibalistic way. What? I might have it. I want to buy. Asking what blah blah blah. Oh, okay. Right, my brother's. Okay, that's $. I forgot my brother's like 30 in like 5 days. Whoop. Kind of forgot. Probably good I try to check that. I mean, I don't have much money when it comes to buying people presents. Okay, that's $. Ba ba da ba da ba da da da. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be shedding some light on it? Okay, my sister turned 35 days ago. Oh, your sister's not much older than my brother. Okay. Okay, so go here. Oh, I can't just click present. I have to go here. Okay, Miss Pavlova, would you mind taking a look at this? I don't know anything. Mr. Not your friend, the poor girl. Yeah, oh, sorry. Okay, that's not... we can process Miss Pavlova, would you take it? No, never mind. Okay. I don't know anything, Miss Not. Miss Not, you know, you're a friendly poor girl. Okay. Well, this is the diary of my friend who passed away. His diary? Yes. And he wrote about it last night before he died. Something unusual. It reads, 1:23, I can hear a faint whistling. Then a few minutes later, 1:31 a.m., what looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. A speckled band? I don't understand. It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he meant joins this cabin, you see. It's up there on the wall. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh, Miss Pavlova, it seems that something has occurred to you. Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean anything to you? Or is it or the whistling sound? No, I don't know anything. Oh. Is it poisonous by any chance? Knock, knock, knock.
Excuse me, Mr. Rollet.
Yes, what is it? Wow, she's fast. Really fast, actually. Holy shit.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to the captain's quarters at once.
Damn.
All right, I will come now.
Be careful. What?
You must leave now.
Oh, so, no, it's fine. Don't mind us. Sorry. Yeah, we're just about to leave.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roller.
Get out! Passenger said out. The passenger said out, or do you want me to throw you out?
It looks like we'll have to leave the investigation of the cabin till later. Nostalgia critic review going Godzilla. Godzilla, cause I am the campaign fountains, caviar mountains, that's just the start. Who's been here since day one? Who's been faithful as none? Who makes you chuckle with an old-timey pun? Your executive hold your sir. I'm your guy, your day-to-day, you stupid head fast hotelier. Did I mention I fixed that clog today? Thanks for joking me. Scooby and the gang. I mean, having to manage Miss Pavlova's cabin, we are uncertain as they chased out. Is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown out outside. I'm your guy. Oh, that's yeah, that one took like 2 hours, I think. Damn, that one took like, that took nearly 3 hours. Holy shit. Although he hurt Shaggy, Scooby would wipe the floor. Depends on how much power Shaggy's actually using. It depends on how much power Shaggy's using. I'm your guy, your day-to-day. We all joke, yeah. But also the fact is that Warner Brothers kind of embraced the thing with him beating the shit out of Scorpion. 9th January, SS Brouillard, first class cabin passed away.
I wish we couldn't have been, when we hadn't been thrown out like that.
He literally went everything. I wish we managed to find some sort of clues about what that speckled band might be. He's indestructible.
We didn't manage to investigate at all.
And I imagine we're not.
that we won't be able to beat for a while longer. We'll never be able to get that past that guard passage.
If you say that, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Well, great detective friend, where'd he go? He completely disappeared. I'm actually gonna quickly go get some little snack. A little snack that's not toast. So give me one moment. Like, 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. 1 moment, folks. I didn't mention I fixed that clog today. Thank you. Alrighty, I have me. Snack. Guess what my snack is? It's ice cream. It's just like a half a tub of ice cream. What do you do? Why do you do that? He slipped away quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring that these were securely back on my wrists. Okay. We've got that. I'm the road goes, I'm the rep. Champion Mountains Caviar Mountain. Miss Pavlova's Cavern. Okay, so I think we've got to go to Kazuma's Cavern. January 9th. First class cabin, number 1. And yeah, I found that's just the start. Nah, that's still frozen. My microwave's a little bit broken, so I can't even. Looks like they're still investigating in here. Oh, and on that subject, I wonder if Inspector Osnaga is unscathed. What do you mean, unscathed? Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Naruto-san? Don't you remember what he said about allowing you to out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he likely lay his life on the line for you. Oh, yeah. But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have new information for us. You never know. We may never know. Examine. Oh, there he is. Oh, fuck. He looks in bad way. Holy shit. What the fuck happened to this man? You're back. You're back, me lord. Inspector, what the fuck happened? Oh, what happened? Your faces. What happened? Your faces. Please, me lord, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. They're just scratches. That's your eyes made by a bear, baby. I told the captain that I'd given you permission to investigate, me lord. And he pummeled me with his fists and tossed me overboard. What the fuck? But the pummeling was over in a flash, and he must have decided against throwing me overboard, me lord. So it was nothing. So it was nothing, really. He wasn't joking when he said he laid his life on the line if he had to. Well, thank you for your efforts. We now know a little bit about the neighboring cabin. Yes, I understand, me lord. Oh.
Oh, I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective. I bumped into a great man claiming to be a great detective a little while ago. I think his name was something like Sherlock Holmes. I don't think he was German, though. Me lord. Ah, that explains it. Ah, yeah, that pretty much. Shall we compare notes, then? Can we tell you what we found out? Yes! Yes, me lord, let's do it! I do cabin next door. What, Nikola Pavlova? She's in the cabin next door? I'm a big fan of her, you see, despite the fact I've never seen her stuff. Ice cream. She's in the cabin next door? Oh. You know who she is? Please, any self-respecting ballet fan would know what she's like, graceful angel, me lord. Ahem. Oops, I think I said him there. Well, that tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to this case, at least. No, it's not. Oh, how? Because angels don't go around committing crime, do they? Oops, I've been definitively upset. Oops, now I've definitely upset him. I mean, Inspector, has your investigation here proved fruitful? If I'm honest, me lord, there's very little I can do, me lord. Our duty is to make sure the crime scene is disturbed, ready to hand over to the Hong Kong police. So I'm just keeping watch here, trying not to take over my eyes off the job, me lord. Oh, I see. Ah, there's one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you, my lord. Oh, what? Yes, what tell us? Do tell us, Inspector. Great detective. Oh, Mr. Sholmes was here, was he? He seemed to be quite... Yes, my lord, he seemed to quite enjoy himself a little too much. He kept around on the floor investigating. But then he suddenly left. He must have proposed he slipped again bored, my lord. He didn't say anything at all, did he? Actually, now that you mentioned it, yes, he was one thing he practically shouted. It's shoe polish, he said. Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant. That's by the piece of the broken glass. Do you see? Oh, that's shoe polish then. That's what he's talking about, the black colored mark. Do you think? Aha. It probably was the shoe polish. How can he know it's shoe polish? That leaves me a little cold, I'm afraid, my lord. I have no idea, my lord. Ada. What is it, Tsutato-san? Well, because someone was wearing leather shoes with a very dark tan hue. Dark tan? A sort of dark brownish red, then. Yes, a little color of wet wine, but darker. I often repaired them for him. Oh, damn, you can repair? Does that mean this mark was made by the polish on Cosmo's shoes when they scuffed on the floor? Okay, that's pretty easy. That's pretty good. All right, give me a moment. Needing a bit more ice cream so I could talk. Still, ice cream. Candy off fountain. Ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. Ice cream's so fucking good. I love ice cream so much. Everyone loves ice cream. This case is pretty goddamn long. I mean, the other one was also long. The cases in this game seem a lot longer. What's this new information you have, Inspector? It's this, me lord. The Brio's medical officer finished the examination of the body. I managed to obtain the report. Oh, Cosmo's post-mortem report? Cosmo-sama. So what was the cause of the death? Inconclusive. Damage to the cervical vertebrae, which is written in the report. His neck was broken? Yes, it would seem so. Yes, it would seem so. There was no other signs of wounds or anything like that. Considering poison. But it turns out there was no trace of poison in his system at all. Well, what weapons was used? A snake, probably. Nothing has been found yet, me lord, but the factory signs remains of a wound, me lord. Suggests it may have been a blunt object, something that would leave a mark. That wouldn't leave a mark. Oh, I see. Body's nerves run through the spine. A strong enough impact could induce death. Could induce death. Possible and obvious. No obvious wound will be left. Poor Cosmo. But if that's the case, copy of the second might be useful. Really? Are you sure? Fine. I trust you. I trust you, my lord. Huh? After all, if I didn't trust you, my lord, I'd never have agreed to leaving you in the cabin with you to leaving this cabin in the first place, wouldn't I? Ah. Silence, because she's still a post-mortem report. Okay. Okay. That's really all I can tell you at this stage, my lord. I shall return to my post, my lord. My fellow eyes are boring into the back of the head. Yes, that might be for the best. Thank you. Poor Inspector, he looks exhausted. Oh no, my lord. Well, I haven't been sleeping. I feel terrible and it was my responsibility, my lord. Of course, my lord, nothing bears to you. You were his friends, my lord, my lady. The truth is, it seems I have a heavy head ever since I woke up this morning. A heavy head? That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too. Okay, examine. Okay, we can examine that again. Also, we can have a tiny bit more ice cream, because ice cream is really good and starting to get soft. Love ice cream. Especially when ice cream's got the little bits of stuff in it. Time of death, resulting in instant. If it resulted in instant death, he couldn't have written this. Oh damn, a lot of things are new, such as this. Were written in the floor, and they said Russian for wardrobe. Does that mean to be an unimaginable pointer at you, as you were sleeping in it? But it's truly ambiguous. It should have just spelled out my name, right? Well, either way, if one fact remains, Touchman that would have written his last words or word in Russian. Begs the question, who did write it? Yeah, either she is lying. This is where Cosmo spent his time writing his diary. 3:21, I can hear a faint whistling. Sound. 3:35, looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator shaft. Looking at his writing here on the page. Yum. Oh, clown. It's almost impossible to believe that he's gone. Cosmo-sama left us a valuable clue in these words. I'm sure of it. We have to solve this mystery, Naruhodo-san. We will. And yeah, fountain, that's just a star. Okay, there's really such a beautiful color in the glass. It looks like whatever was broken glass broke it clean in two. The other half is nowhere to be seen. There's brick-colored mark, which is shoe polish, according to... I suppose it must be from Cosmo-sama's shoes. Maybe, but I'd like to know how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else? He's a great detective, of course. Yeah, hardly a reason, is it? Yeah, we've seen some detectives fuck up horribly. Okay, we'll do this quickly. Occupied this cabin, our 4 passengers occupying this are neatly arranged on the shelf. They were all over the place when we first looked at them, if you remember. Oh yes, you tidied them up, and you tidied them out, didn't you? You have to look after the ship's property. Unruly behavior in the cabin leads to damage. But if it really wasn't me who knocked them over. Well, anyway, I feel much better knowing that they're now neatly lined up. I can relax without things being untidy. Say and you're the last person. You, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I'm sorry, why? Who gave you permission for this? Well, Seaman Hotonaga did. That new Japanese, was it? Later, I will roll him into a ball and throw him into a cold room. Well, actually, I believe you're the killer. he's gone back to guarding the door. I hope Inspector Orsnaga doesn't find himself in too much trouble on our account. He's really gone out of his way to help us, hasn't he? When we take him back, we'll have to take him to a stake at La Carnival. That could be a long time from now, Naruto-san. I do like the chemistry these two have. Like, they do have funny chemistry, but it's also very little we're seeing at the moment. So this ventilator joins the Miss Pavlov's cavern. Yes, that's right. And just a few minutes ago before he died, Cosmo saw something emerging from it. The speckled band, as he described it. Ah, Miss Pavlova is able to shed some light on it, but she seems as baffled as we are by it. I wonder if she's telling us everything, though. I'm not sure. Most people aboard would say the same thing about me, though. I swear there's something flickering in the background. I swear. Mr. Sato. I swear. Okay, we'll grab this. These are the rules of passage. Must not keep weapons or other dangerous things inside capacitors, not allowed. She called it her friend, didn't she? Yeah, something flashes. I think some of the polygons disappear, or some of the background. I don't think it is. I think it's a 2D background. Might be 3D though, because of this. Yeah, okay, I think it's 3D. No. Alright, let's move. First passageway. This is literally the only thing we can do. 9th January, SS Bruria, first class. Cabin passageway. Ah! Look, Naruto-san. Seaman Stroganoff is gone. Strong? Enough? That burly Russian sailor who was crossing his arm and glaring at us. Like a... These Russian names are impossible to remember. I mean, I guess if you're not used to names of a foreign language. La la la. Huh? Did you hear something? Sounded like someone singing. La 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 la. I did it the great detective way. It's I did it the great detective way. Oopsie daisies. Wrong buttons anyway. Wrong buttons. There's caroling, I think. What did I press? Oh. I've been pressing a lot of weird buttons. There's caroling. I think I know what that lark-like voice. Well, never mind. That's golden opportunity for us. Yes, you're right. We must see that. We must get inside Miss Pavlov's cabin to investigate. It's Stroganoff, not stringy knot. I mean, yeah. Okay, we can move into it, right? Miss Pavlov's cabin. Okay, we're in. Oh. 9th of January, the first class cabin. Okay. Miss Pavlov isn't back yet. Sato-san. Oh, the record shows that I blows it did it, a great detective. Yeah. Where'd you go? Hey, what are you doing? Not a moment to waste. We must investigate as quickly as we can. I suppose you're right. Let's go. Cosmo's sake. Give me more. 1 second. Ice cream time. Yummy, yummy. I love ice cream so fucking much. Not just for Cosmo. Can't be long now till we arrive in port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there. Right, really? We must solve this case, Naruto-san. By ourselves if we have to. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, examine. Okay. What is this? I wonder what that little saucer is doing on the floor. Doesn't look like maybe it was put there on purpose. Oh, do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here? What? A leak? In this ship, is this ship quite safe? I'm sure that even if it doesn't mean the whole ship's gonna sink. No, you're right. Of course you're right. Really trying to persuade herself, isn't she? It's a cat, obvious. Every cat has a waste paper basket. Little by little, should have thrown away. Not hold us up. Poor shifting through someone's rubbish, you know? Those eyes. She looks at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now. However, these are special circumstances, I'm sure. Exactly, we have no other choice. There is certainly hardly anything in there at all. Yeah. Oh, well, a little disappointing. Okay, we'll go clothes then. No, hold on, are you there? Oh, sorry, right here, yes, why? Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no place like home after all. Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump into every wardrobe I see. What? You don't have the strange compulsion to jump into the closet every time your family's nearby because honestly it kind of scares you? Damn. Lucky. Really lucky. Anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. It's full of beautiful outfits. They're supposed to all, suppose they're all stage costumes. I suppose we might find Miss Pavlova's response. Because it's here, this is open. Oh my, Miss Pavlova's cave is open. It's completely empty inside, but according to the Great Detective's Great Deduction. Okay. Last little bite. Man, I'm eating some chocolate ice cream. It's so fucking good. I love chocolate ice cream. It's got little brownie bits in it too. It's got like the little like crunchy little brownie bits in it. Like little firm little brownie bits. It's really good. Ice cream is so fucking good. Having a special friend in there. Yes, a friend that she had been keeping a secret. Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the SS Bria. And more to the point, where is it now? Okay. Okay, so anything here? Nothing on this side of the room. Oh no, tea kettle, tea saucer. Ah, it would seem the teapot is empty. Natural conclusion that are very thirsty people. I mean, because Cam only came last night, she hasn't had a chance to make any tea yet. I mean, it could be either. It's definitely. I'd lay 1,000 on that one. You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san? We'll swap there. We'll go up here. This is the last one. There's a hissing, whistling noise. A hissing probably sounds a lot like whistling. Eventually connecting to a thing. Yes, although one full shipbuilder must have been to ventilate into another room. Ah, maybe. And so that there's gas leak in the next room. The occupant of this cabin will notice and raise the alarm. Or the occupants of both cabins would die of gas poisoning. That is a possibility. Anyway, last night, Cosmo wrote that he saw a speckled band come from it. Though then again, I am actually letting the very first part bias me. The very first little bit. Last but not least is the desk. There are just a few books on the shelves, nothing but looks at. Well, Miss Pavlova wrote last night. She hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all. That's true. I wonder what kind of book she likes to read. Let's see. Yes, I see. Enjoys reading? Books written by Russian. Books written in Russian. Thanks. Wait. It's rude to ask too much of people. No, please kindly remember that. I mean, yeah, sure. Might be a snake, though. Look, every single one of them. Do you think it's a god of the sea? Perhaps he'd topple over it. Give me a moment. Gotta blow my nose again. In Cosmo's cabin? Perhaps. Maybe Miss Pavla was studying practicing a difficult ballet pose that fell against the bookcase. I don't know. Would she really be practicing on the same night she ran away? And she also said that she wouldn't be practicing ballet anymore. Must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked them all over in a fit of rage. Not everything bad happens is because of me, you know. Well, anyway, struggled. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Okay, this cabin door has been the same simple bolt attached, bolts drawn across. There's no way anyone could enter the cabin from the outside. Yes, it's not particularly heavy-duty bolt. Still, it wouldn't slide across its own accord. It would it? No, made of metal, so there's no chance of tricky using magnets to unbolt it from the other side either. And it seals up perfectly too. Stop any seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the thing either. The bolt, thread, needle and thread. Okay, there must be something else I'm missing. Oh, there we go. There's one thing next to the bed. Yes, the bell cord, but can't resist. She barely hesitated there, she gave it a good tug too. No, I didn't expect anyone to come. Oh, we don't want them, we're trying to investigate in secret. Yeah, not the smartest. And then last but not least is this thing, I think. Ah yes, played on camera 2, rushed to all the things. I suppose Miss Pavlov realized that she needed to keep the contents of a case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean. I wonder if her friend has disappeared too now. Probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine. I just hope the Seaman starts to find it and throw it overboard. Oh yes, so do I. Alright, so no, where? This is the issue when it comes to this game, these types of games. Okay, we got that. No, I think we have to exit now, move out. Yeah, that's all it could be. Nope, never mind. Gotta have something in here. No, maybe not move, but examine. No. What about this lamp up here? Alright, we're gonna go here. No. Code hacks, bread, corn, no. There must be. Let's move to the Cosmo cabin. Examine. No. Move. We'll move over to the first class passageway. I guess the door. Oh, we got that, but. Oh, fuck this, man. Oh, Mr. Sholmes, look! Wow, you never know where he's gonna turn up next, do you? He seems to be stealing a look at selling these things to himself. I forgot to go to this first. I did a great... goes...
I did a great detective way.
He's still singing. He hasn't noticed us. Or is he simply in extremely high spirits? Yes.
Times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew.
And
when there was doubt, it's lucky Herlock was about.
Okay. Excuse me.
Solved it all and stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Sholmes, you punk-ass bitch, pay attention to it.
dog? What did you want to fight him? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, I was just about to reach the climactic finish. I mean, I know Eclipse calm and want to have a climactic finish with you.
Sorry, I thought you were never gonna stop, so I figured it was good time as any.
I nearly dropped you to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Alright, I get the picture. You could put the fists away. He's ready to throw hands down. Uh-huh. Mr. Sholmes, you seem to be examining something before we interrupted you. We seem to be examining something before we interrupted you.
It's that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, penned by a stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Oh yes, the ship's log. Did you find anything useful from it?
At 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank. Okay.
Which means there was nothing to report, nothing happened of note, also...
Ha! You're a dick. You truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it. Ha ha ha.
Sorry? My logic, Liberty, is inverted. What do you mean, Mr. Sholmes? I mean, that's probably the time she came on board. According to the comment, apparently banned from the death battle said something about the Pikachu kick Blanca's butt. I mean, yeah, I believe it. I think the electricity powers are much higher with the Pikachu. Observe the other pages and it shall become clear.
The same crewman stands on sentry and has been almost religious, practicing recording nothing to report every half an hour.
Oh, he writes that every 30 minutes?
Nothing to report. Ah, he has good handwriting, though. Precisely. Pikachu versus Leon's Red Charizard. Exactly. Precisely. To put it simply, Seaman writes nothing to report when it's just that. And yet, the ship's log for last night, largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report. He didn't even write
nothing to report. So you mean... Yes, there were circumstances afoot. Yes.
Circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
What kind of circumstances? What happened?
It's a mystery for now, but we can sure significantly take place.
So,
and that it took the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log. Important details I would stake my life on. You must log the ships into your mental file. Ship's log has been reported. Blank.
Now that's a lot of deduction whether you're a grand detective.
Oh, you're starting to understand why my way is that I see. What makes Sholmes brilliant? Oh, I hate him. I hate him so fucking much already. Oh, ouch.
What is it? Are you hurt? Oh, don't worry us. Oh.
Self. With some reason, nothing more. Huh?
The first class food must have been laced with, like... Well...
Until our next encounter. Okay. He's still
singing to himself. I can hear him as he wanders off down the passage. Huh. Something wrong, Susato? You seem lost in thought. It's just... Well, I feel the same. Sorry? Ever since I woke up this morning, I've had something of a headache. Sort of continuous throbbing. Oh, you too? Oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck is Sean in VR chat? What the fuck? I mean, I should probably can check this door. That door leads to the second class area. It's locked. I can't open it. No, well, that stands to reason. No one wants to let a murderer escape. Yeah. God, she's giving a stern look when she said that. Yeah. Okay. And then, first, yes, our cabin. Not our cabin. It's Cosmo's cabin. Chapter would never work in a mainline. But this chapter would never work in a mainline AA game.
I mean, it only really works because of the time period. It only really works because of the time period. I'm fairly sure there might be other locked rooms. I'm fairly sure one of the, like, Apollo Creed games is a locked room murder as well. They're very, like, Japan loves their locked room murders. I wonder if the Hosnaga's managed to uncover any new clues. Yes, we should probably find him, ask him. Talk about something else. Justice. Oh, the fact that this also probably hasn't so far. We're 2 chapters in and so far. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ah, what's that? Whistle. Apollo Justice. Apollo Justice. Shut down the entire vessel. Vessel sighted quarter-mile 4. Full stop, hard starboard. Brace for impact. Are there? What the? I think we're about to crash into another ship. What? I can't stand. Thunder's on. Hold on to me. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. So that's on. Are you alright? Are you injured at all? I think I'm fine. Thank you, Naruto-san. It looks like we avoided a collision. It looks like we avoided a collision. Think. Yeah, the ship has come to a stop. Oh my goodness. What are you, Naruto? No, I'm fine. Hello, everybody there. So, shout out if you need assistance. Oh, that sounds like Victor Hosnaga. You and then Naruto-san, unbolt the door quickly. What? The bolt? Oh, the door is bolted. Did you do that, Susato-san? No, I didn't touch it. Well, that's strange. How did... And look. All the... Oh! They're like that before again. Oh, Naruto-san, aren't you gonna open the door and let the inspector in? Oh, I like being trapped in the room with you, actually, temporarily. I better tidy up this place first. Oh, okay. Violent emergency subtle one mystery in a very vivid way. But would not be pleasant. I heard... Oh, damn, we've done 2. Probably, that was a short chapter. Save the current progress. Okay, okay. So, in regards to this, we can carry on for just a little bit longer. Just that wee little bit extra, I think. The first chapter took a long time. Miss Pavlova's cabin. Somehow, the door we ended up in bolted shut, emergency stop. Took a deep breath. And... You, what are you doing, Miss Pavlova's calling us? Oh, you both look unhurt. You look both... Please, my lord. You both look unhurt, my lord. Good, my lord. We're fine. Please, my lord. Yeah, we're fine. What on earth happened? We heard something about we were gonna collide with another ship? Yes, it appears to have been a... Yes, it appears to be a false report, though, my lord. Oh, how did that happen? There was dense fog outside, so... There is a dense fog outside, my lord, so it's extremely difficult to see. Someone must have thought this saw a ship ahead. Over the electric alarm, and that's why we made an emergency stop, my lord. Everything is in chaos. Passengers are screaming, crew are running everywhere. The first class areas on the quiet part of the ship. The first class areas on the quiet part of the ship, my lord. Oh, I see. Someone triggered an alarm? Does that mean that someone pressed that button outside? You wicked intruder! Just a moment black, you are the devil! Sorry, me? I've been called a lot of things. The devil's the first. You opened my traveling case, how could you? What? No, we didn't touch it. That's right, Miss Pavlova. It was already open when we came into your cabin. Inspector! Yes? Arrest this man. I know he did it. He is a criminal. It's not enough that he killed a man. Die in stowaway as well. If Vixen promises not to steal chickens, do you believe? Take him away. He's a trespasser as well as everything else. Stowing away, trespassing, killing. She is right. You are the devil. Does that look good? There's a cell below the next. Throw him in. Tomorrow we dock in Hong Kong.
Tomorrow we're back in Hong Kong. Take you straight to the police. Wait, a cell? Please, Inspector Osnaga, there's nothing you can do. This is a Russian vessel. I really have no jurisdiction here. My laws are effort to appeal to the captain's good nature. I think I'm out of options. This is terrible. Real crisis. If I have it, then I should. Immediately. Alright. Alright, so I think we go talk to her. Miss Pavlova, can I get out? Listen. Get out. We just need a little time to investigate. No use. I need to find someone who will. Oh, here we go. What are you doing up there? He's just fucking appearing everywhere. Mr. Sholmes! Naturally. I was analyzing what weight of the 20 was feels like on my head. Have I not told you as a detective? It is. Have I not?
Detective, it is my business. He is not merely a tomfoolery boy. Oh, no.
Well, you're hanging from a hook before then.
Yes, so probably assess the weight of a 20,000 pounds, naturally. 20,000 rubles, actually. If I wish to determine if it would bend to the constant looking of a hook on the wall, so full of brag and bounce. Okay.
I never know whether he's meant to take it seriously or not. He's a... Are you again, my lord? The great detective, my lord.
Inspector, I have to confess I've been looking for you. I have something to report to you most urgently.
Well, my lord, you might as well try and look at me some other than a hook on the wall next time, my lord.
You sport speak.
I know.
From the great detective, give me one thing. Yes, the case of the curious murder that took place last night here on the vessel Steamboat Briar.
Has
solved by me, naturally.
What? Really? Yes.
In all possibilities. No other explanation exists. He's got a pin you on you. To allow me to illuminate your mind. For I'm about to reveal my greatest detective greatly admired deduction skill of this case. Okay.
You solved it. Even Hedgehog can understand this case. We all know who is responsible for killing student boy this morning. We found the criminal in the wardrobe. It was stowaway. He had handcuffs to prove it. I didn't do it, you fucking cunt. The trouble is, me lord, there doesn't appear to be anyone else who can kill the victim, me lord. Because everyone else knows the cabin door was bolted shut from the inside. Yes. Must have been someone inside the cabin, yes, but we just kind of... Yes, that was what it was called, the locked room mystery in detective stories. The locked room, that is the point. The room was locked. Well, I can't deny that, but also the fact is neither of the... There's no way the could have been drawn from the outside. You are
taken. The cabin next door is not a so-called locked room murder at all.
What?
There's another entrance. An entrance used last night by the culprit in order to gain access to the cabin dressed to the bolt locked to find the locked bolt.
What other entrance? We never discovered one, my lord. It's the vent, ain't it? Why, it gapes
the mouth of the even as we speak. The ventilator, man.
The ventilator, my lord. You think this is funny? I can't even put my arm through it yet, but you're fucking jacked as shit. That's because your arms are thick as tree stumps. This man is thick. You suggesting the culprit entered and left the victim's cabin through that tiny opening, my lord? Not possible, my lord. But it is,
Last night, the victim went through an active passage through the ventilator.
Mr. Chalmers, do you mean that you're referring to the word Casanova wrote in his diary? 3:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 3:25 looks like some sort of speckled band came through the ventilator, dangling through the ventilator grate. My dear madam. What does that mean, my lord? What's a speckled band, my lady?
That particular conundrum is in this very cabin. Oh boy, what's he looking for? He's looking to find it. Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing? There is a distant element of danger, but fear not, I am ready. I am about to expose you all what shock you to your core. Behold! Yeah!
Oh, damn! Speckled, though. This is striped. Allow me to...
You all to the band. The speckled band.
A snake? In...
Hey.
Pavlova, Hosnagar, silence. Renilske is silent as well. Mr. Sholmes, just, one thing. Bray, what troubles you? Well, that snake isn't speckled, is it? Looks more like stripey, wouldn't you say? Yes, you're right. I think in this case you'd have to call it the striped bandit, wouldn't you say?
You both seem obvious with this CB and observe. However, you do not think that is the precise trap into which the culprit wishes you to fall into?
Oh my goodness, really? It's a trap? How exactly is this a trap? I have no idea. Makes no sense to me.
Perhaps it's time I explain the intricacies of my train of thought.
Are you right?
Miss Pavlova?
I'm sorry for the young man who died, but that is all. His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. There are two
I've drawn from the facts. Number one, last night, your friend infiltrated the victim's cabin.
No.
The same friend was responsible for the victim losing his life. I don't think so.
No. He turned white as a bowl of rice again.
You hit the nail on the head.
This young woman's friend killed us, Mr. Sogi. It looks like he can't speak, word coiling around his head. Little move is possible. You wouldn't want the fangs of the long friend in your neck? So,
Begin. Look, Sholmes is proud to present the logic and reasoning spectacular.
but it's not. The game is a
Intruders, into identity. This Pavlova, moments ago you claimed to found the following. His death had nothing to do with me. The whole thing has nothing to do with me. Yet you cannot deceive yourself. Yes, when you recall those horror events, your aching heart smarts with pain. The aching heart. This is very pain. Evidence. We ask, what is the victor of the intruder with the malicious nature? Why, naturally, it was your friend which was boarded the vessel with you, was it not? As I suspected. I can tell another telltale glance. Without a doubt, your friend is this writhing serpent we have seen. No, this is his. And that is why he has those marks on his face. A friend of writhing serpent before you. And yet, leaves us with a quandary. The victim's writhing observations last night in question tell of a speckled band, whereas regrettably, the specimen's markings do not fit the description in any way. What explanation can you give, pray tell? No, don't look at me. I don't want any of this, but you do. You have something behind your back. Yes, that's your try to make sloughed skin. Evidently, after a subtle and horrible crime, the most deadly friend of yours. Get its original skin, no? I mean, snakes don't, change patterns, though, do they? Last night, through a ventilation visible in the cabin, the speckled friend slid through next door. Bell cord, other side of the bridge, the serpent slid descendantly on the victim's quarters. In dim light, it appeared to kill the... Yeah, but it can't be that, because there is actually writing there. In some of the nature of your friend of yours, which infiltrated last night. It is a rare breed of snake, whose markings change each time the skin sloughs. A snake so dreadful that it can't deep depths of India. A beloved speckled snake. I mean, how Mr. Asogi died. Akbar knows how to trap. Anyways, moving on, we come to Mr. rather tough to break straight band. Tough to break stripe band. Moving on, we come to our heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. How did this young man lose his life? When? Why? I mean, he wouldn't have. According to the no visible sign of injury. Yes, but also strangulation is visible. Strangulation is actually very visible. In fact, the circumstance of the victim's death could only be explained by a terrible venom. Now, let's take it as fact. Yeah, but it's coiling. We can reasonably assume that there remains evidence to affirm at the scene of the crime. No, Debbie? Yes, an examination of the deceased's body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Almost, but not quite. Venomous fangs marks will seal the truth. Based on what's delivered by a terrifying, this makes no sense. Because it's probably not poisonous, because it's constricting at the moment. No, wait. After the incident, you endeavored to hide everything, didn't you? But now your involvement in good glance betrays the victim you choose. That's right. You hate that it links to your victim's death in the travel case. Yeah, but does a snake jump like that? You're a serpent assassin, but was restless inside, no doubt. You don't know. You don't. There's anything the victim made note with sling sounds, and he heard my own minute. That was your signal, was it not? Sound you had used to train your serpent friend to kill? To train? What? You barely had enough food to eat at that ballet. Indeed, when you put the serpent through the ventilator, and after that, you couldn't know if the animal had done its duty, so you would listen for signs of life next door. If the victim appeared not to have a dispatch, you'd release the snake once more. Do you deny this gone such training? That's not true. Then what was slithering down the ventilator? I mean, there would be signs of it, but why the venom was the victim for existence? Yeah, they wouldn't do too. That is the true nature of the speckled bear that took this poor young man's life. There's no doubt. Logic's infallible. Alright.
We'll pop this back to regular voice. Okay, Herlock Sholmes, great deduction, speckled bat. Okay, we need to fucking poke all the holes in his goddamn story. The silence. Miss Pubs.
A pet snake as a killing machine. There's no there on the floor. You observe a saucer of milk. Promise that it's a cat.
Incredible. You solved the mystery. Amazing. Really lives up to its name. I see it has become a household name. My
man. That was nothing too remarkable, the Russians say. I couldn't have done it without my left hand.
He was way off mark, so no, he didn't. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious that he is real stupid. He is not smart. You're not Alistair, no, but I can give myself that voice at the press of a button. I literally have like a separate little microphone on my OBS that just has this as the setting. Yeah, so I can pop it like that. It's the old timey radio voice. Could I venture your opinion, Mr. Sholmes? The mock the radio demon, they never returned. I ain't mocking the radio demon. I'm mocking Sholmes here.
What's on your mind?
It's just about your deductions before. Something about them doesn't quite make sense to me.
Questions to my method? and will answer both loudly and proudly. How are you, Arcanus, anyway?
Actually, I haven't asked. How are you guys today? Well, good. First of all, snakes are egg-laying creatures, part of reptile family. I've been slowly trying to figure out the Grim Reaper, how to kill the Grim Reaper and vampire survivors. Ah, that is. Good question. I know there's a few set items that do it for you, like a set items that can do it. I mean, I did it at one point on the. Reptiles don't drink milk.
Ah.
It's really only mammals that like to drink milk. 600k. His HP is, I think, 600 times your level. I think it's 600 times your level. I need to get back to try to do the cat a little bit that I consider. No, drink milk, see. The more you survive after the more Reapers come for you. Yeah, I remember I got to a point, I've survived an hour before. So I'm not sure if this would be possible to train a snake to using milk as a reward.
No doubt Miss Pavlova used the treat to encourage her pet to do some biddings. Susato gets a fact here wrong, I believe. No spoilers! Merely an example, the logic holds.
Well, there is something. Snakes have no ears. No, they sense vibrations, though. Yes, I'm sure that would be possible. Could it would be being past of knowledge be better? Though it could be. Okay, so it's that type of. But I'm pretty sure they do. Snakes don't. I don't think. I don't. Oh, some might. Snakes do not have an external ear, but they do have parts of an inner ear. Yeah, they have a cornea. They do not have visible ears. They have it to, yeah, so maybe she's exactly right. So they don't have ears per se, but it's how they sense the vibrations. But
what of the tales of Arabia? Have you not heard that snakes dance to the sound of the flute?
I think perhaps to play their music in time with the snake's natural movements. Oh!
See. Would they hear a whistle? They would hear a whistle every time
a regular cat gets human ears. But I love the Schrodinger's cat girl. Do they have human ears or do they just have cat ears?
No beat, no ears. These creatures are simply inept and practically useless. Hey, don't
take it out on the snakes, Mr. Sholmes. There's only one other thing. They have cat ears. But they could also have 4 sets of ears. You have... Snakes use their scales to propel themselves. So, I'm not really sure it could manage to climb up a flat bell cord like the others in the cabin, like this one here in the cabin. 49 problems with this theory. Okay, we have a giant Lumio GF as a pillow. If this is not, having. Arcanus. Monster Musume is my favorite anime and manga. I would love, I kind of secretly really want that, body pillow. It's fucking hilarious. Please don't be angry with me, Mr. Sholmes. The point is, even if the snake has gone through the ventilator to the next door cabin, it couldn't possibly come back without help. Trying to say is that there is another number of reasons why it is difficult to imagine it could have had part in this. 5 from Coke will probably get into the van, but she's, yeah, Furious 5. Alright, yeah, like, doesn't this month, or is it the March when the new Kung Fu Panda movie comes out? Let's climb in the more jumping. She has a cat. I think we need to step in again, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh no, you don't mean. Yes, we need to modify Sholmes' latest deductions and turn them into the great ones they ought to be. Man, he's just terrible at his job, though. So, Ace dead in this time rhyme? So this is, March 8th. So this is think of this as a prequel. This is a prequel. This one's set in
so he's not been born yet when this game is set. It's set in the same world and all that, but it's like set but way before it's set way before the original. The original set is set like 2016, 2017. This is set in the 1700s. Just as Japan, like maybe a couple of decades after Japan's opened their borders. All right, let's give it a try. Just what I'm waiting for, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, right, Nunosuke.
Cast your eyes down on your wrists again. God damn it. How does he fucking... It's sort of like a new Pokemon.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, pretty much. Ash is bored. Yeah, pretty much. Except less of an isekai and more just straight up. It's just set in the past. Where'd they go, me lord?
I shall see their restored after our work is done.
I really wish we'd leave them off, mate. It's kind of being a pain in the butt. Now then, let's everyone begin. Shows his logic and reasoning spectacular. This one's a big one. Does this one have an actual court? Does this one have an actual court thing? I don't think it would, really. It's not... Miss Pavlov moment came the following.
His death has nothing to do with me. This whole thing has nothing to do with me. And so the theory about Ash's becoming carried by Homer dreaming of his adventures. Well, if you're asking, no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I remembered that, like, I lost a point in this. So I have a feeling these are the equivalent of the court things. I see.
Yes, that's true. She looks as though Cosmo Summer's death is weighing heavily on her mind. But you're not sure Mr. Shalms has read her quite correctly, is that it? Could there be some other way to interpret her expression then? Let's take a moment and really look closely at Miss Pavlova. If you know the theory. Aching heart. Oh. There we go. Oh, Naruhodo-san, look!
Now we begin the dance. Looks like a script made by a small... It's a cat scratch. You must have missed if you know the theory that asks... hence why it stays dead. I mean, there's also the fan theory that, Mew and Mewtwo stopped his aging. Fairly recent too, whatever the scratch that doesn't appear to be around here.
Yes!
Okay. Claw scratch.
When you recall the heart, your claw scratch marks with pain. Oh, Ash is super vampire. Ash could be a vampire. When you recall those horrid events, that claw scratch smarts with pain. Indeed, in simple association reels. Miss Pavlova, did you in fact receive that scratch? Sometime last night? I still have no idea what the speckled band is, though. When I think about the young man who died next door, I feel so sad. And then, the pain from this wound gets worse.
And it's that very pain, that evidence that you're inexplicably
victim's death. So we ask, well, naturally, it was your friend that you boarded this vessel with. I mean, the kitty cat?
Another telltale glance. Without a shadow of doubt, your friend is that writhing serpent before us. Or remember watching your Purple Towers felt having... I couldn't understand why the colors didn't stop. Oh wait, when the towers fell. Oh damn. Yeah, I was asleep at the time. I probably would have been if I was 3. Yeah, I would have just been 3.
Snakes don't have claws. I remember Sweet and angry as a kid. That very fair. No, they don't. They don't even have hands or feet with claws might grow. Well then, in that case, the snake is no pet, is it? Looking at the full claws, Naruhodo-san might follow the answer. A writhing serpent. There we go. Oh, that's a cute photo, actually. Look at this photograph in the frame. There must be some kind of Miss Pavlova brought with her. I saw a Porygon. I thought it was banned before it even made it to the West, though. I thought that episode was banned before it even came to the West. I'm fairly sure there's no English dub of it.
No, then again, I'm not 100% sure. Ask the quest today. Pavlova brought with her, except she is exceptionally beautiful. Yes, that's true. But personally, little black creatures have caught my eye. Maybe we better take a closer look at this.
Yes!
Miss Pavlova. Ah, damn it, wrong part of the thing. You have no friends. Oh, wait, we healed. We healed. Presley was also what I think. In my case, Ash's have it. Who would win? I think the other tentacle destroys abilities. Yeah, I think they took that one off. They took there's only a couple of episodes that are banned. None of the more recent. There's been no banned recent episodes. All the early seasons. There's a couple of early seasons. I think there's like 10 or something. There's also the banned episodes where James gets boob job. Which one? Whatever it is, ventilator, really narrowed down. Little kitty cat.
Yes!
There was one episode, Lola Arc, where it was banned. Oh, was?
I didn't know about that, actually.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me look at this one up. Banned episode, Bulbapedia. That was banned, was it? Banned episodes, the English dub, Beauty and the Beach, Hotel Jinx, Carol, blah blah blah. Banned it. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So it had a bit of. Okay, so there was a blackface episode. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can kind of see why that one was banned. I can kind of see why that one was banned. Literally, the picture they use is like, huh? Ash is just in blackface. Oh, Jesus. Little kitty.
Yes, that scratch mark on the back of your hand makes it abundantly clear.
Oh no. The whereabouts of the black kitty isn't clear, but what is clear?
Brought your animal with you when you ran away. Oh! Ran away, didn't you?
Ugh. Duck.
Best friend. I couldn't leave her behind. Darker would appear to be a Russian blue. And yet, the fact leads us to quite a quandary. Victim's observations last night in question of this tell us speckled bad. Regrettably, Kitty Cat does not have any speckled bands. Do not fit the description in any way.
What explanation can we give then? Pray. What was that sight that fell upon the victim's arms? No, don't look at me. Don't look. I don't. This has nothing to do with that, but it does.
Yes, don't show China but failure to conceal. Snake's loud skin. Oh no, the pig. Well, it's just the different powers. Snivy's also not a evolved Pokemon. I guess wind would fall under flying type spell, flying type attack. So yeah, probably.
I thought maybe a deduction was especially, but maybe thinking that was a ploy too. Anyway, I find it hard to believe the snake skin is out of a snake. In any case, what's that Pavlova hiding behind her back? Oh, it's a toy. Ah, well, it's speckled at a bam, but what is it? It seems soft and fluffy like a cloth. With a handle at the end. It may be a cat's toy. Okay. Cats like to play with a round bat, chase the band and pat it around like a ball. Love that sort of play. We need to wave it in front of them and they catch it. Oh, okay. It's positively adorable. Cat's toy. And then we'll portray this. Cat's toy. Let's get down to take down more powerful than the weather genies. The weather genies are really interesting Pokemon. Just more or less because the fusion of Zekrom and Reshiram I view as a giant gold dragon.
That thing you're holding is
Fail to concede is a cat toy.
Precisely the true nature behind them, just speckled band. Ah! And it seems that the toy dangled down throughout the ventilator. Aha. You waved it around, I presume. Naturally, the victim could not fail to notice.
But for what reason? Aha, my dear boy. There could only be for one reason. Her feline friend disappeared through the ventilator into the neighboring cabin. Miss Pavlova attempted to use the speckled cat's toy to incite the creatures to return. Ah. Wait, did she actually kill some?
Sure, this friend didn't prepare the scene of the crime. Something along sort of speckled bad. It's a blithesome breed by the name of Darker. Akya! A truly troublesome feline, young Darker has proven to be. Much sure to be a cage once more. Forgive us for borrowing a photograph of your pet. Photograph added, Darker has been added court record. It was after I gave her food that night after I gave her food last night.
That's when it happened. Scratched the web to the back of my hand and ran up to the bell cord. Before I could do anything, she disappeared through the ventilator. I hope she gets her cat back. Darker, she's so naughty. It's a kitty cat. Beloved kitty cat. I hope she gets her kitty cat back. How did Mr. Sogi die? Venomous snake bite. No, he died from blood force trauma.
Come to the heart of the matter, the grim demise of the victim. Grim demise? Yeah, but also how the man jumped his life. According to the data of which I have been apprised, it couldn't possibly have been those visual planet. In fact, it's a terrible bite. No.
History did the truth. There was no sign of wounds on the victim's cover, but Chalm seems to be unaware of one important detail. Cosmo wasn't poisoned. He was broke his back of the neck. Something along the lines, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. More post-mortem report. Please, can only be explained by the post-mortem report. In fact, the circumstances of the victims can only be explained by the post-mortem report. Ah, yes, I knew it from one. It was one or the other.
I knew it was one or the other. Huh? His neck was indeed breaking the cervical vertebra. It's funny, only Goliath was strong enough to survive that. Even strong enough isn't some immortal freak, you know. The jury is still out. Anyway, we have a good authority that the victim's neck was broken. Now, if we take that as a fact, I mean, we could easily imagine that there was some kind of evidence to affirm that. No, could it be? His body. Yes, an examination of the deceased body will prove the cause of death conclusively. Cosmo died, his neck was broken. Other words, he had probably been struck by something hard. Yes.
That's a distinct. Yeah, we have no weapon been found. Creep up behind him. Suppose that he had a fall and hit the ground awkwardly. Could have been a terrible act of misfortune had he broke his neck by accident. Oh yes, a bad fall could explain it. Though, he wasn't clumsy man. We need to fix his deduction somehow. He might have tripped.
Yes.
Mark on the floor. Police the death convincingly. Yes, mark on the floor will prove. Did he die by an accident? Did he? This mark.
Normally visible floor to deposit shoe polish. Shoe polish? Indeed, positively identified by a little analysis I had constructed, which I carry around as a matter of fact. Beeswax, tallow, and dye were my results, an undeniable ingredients of shoe polish.
And the color of the shoe polish matches perfectly with the Sogi's leather boots. Looking at this mark, it's not hard to imagine what happened. For some reason, the Sogi must have caught his foot and something and tripped. Please, no. And by a dreadful turn of misfortune, caught his neck against something immovable as he fell to the floor. Suffering a fatal blow to the spine as the victim's thing. No! I don't know. I don't know anything about this. That's really true, Miss Pavlova. What about the evidence that was left by where he lost his life? Yes, clear as day, incriminating evidence. I mean, this is still this is still manslaughter. Not even manslaughter. Well, that's right. Traveling case. I don't believe it. Merely tripped over and he has no more? Can't be, I refuse to accept it. I know it's hard to believe, but the mark on the floor does suggest that's what happened. But is right. Miss Pavlova is trying to hide evidence that would prove it. Here in this cabin. Let's have a good look around. Gotta be somewhere here. Alright, oh wait. Right up here, maybe? This is where Miss Pavlova ate her friend. That's right, so a snake after no, it was a little kid called Darker. Had a case and gone exploring. Wrapped around someone's head and may try to make a beauty friend. Either that, or it tore their hand to pieces. Point is that where it's got to. Aha, waste paper basket. This is the waste paper basket. Pavlova started occupying this last night, presuming there was not much rush in here. Oh, what's that? Broken piece of glass. Yes, it is it. I feel like I've seen it here somewhere before. It looks like familiar.
Yes!
Yep. In the waste paper basket. That's right. We would like to believe in the waste paper basket. Here we have a fragment of... Here we have...
An intricate glass object that would seem rather familiar. In fact, precisely.
We found another piece of broken glass on the floor in Mr. Osorgi's cabin. As you can see, two pieces fit together perfectly. Oh no.
Miss Pavlova, shall we consider that what this tells us? Why would that be the glass object, which evidently broke at the scene of victim crime, could be found in the waste paper bar in your cabin? Yeah. You're well acquainted. You're well acquainted with this glass bell, are you not?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hush, Russian accent of yours. Won't you save us? Won't save you this time, dear girl. Why? Because we have conclusive evidence linking you with the bell in question. What? Take it away, Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes. The evidence we're looking at would be the picture.
Yes!
Uh-huh. If you look at this photograph, you can clearly see hanging from Darker's collar the very glass bell in question. Oh, damn. The truth has caught up with you, Mrs. Pavlova. The young man lost...
As I did so after the inauspicious call.
And the cause of death of that faithful stumble?
Feel and friend Darker.
No. I mean, I still feel bad for her. She didn't really, but who... I couldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry. It's either a death by tripping over a cat. I think this has so far been one of the most undignified deaths. Deduction complete. Elementary. Well, actually, it's primary anyway. Why don't you tell us now, Miss Pavlova? Exactly what happened last night, please. It was a little after... It was a little after 1 in the morning. It was so late, but I hadn't had the time to feed Darker, so I gave her some food. And then, all of a sudden, she scratched me and jumped out of my hands. You people say you catch are very anxious and nervous in new environments, my lord. She was so fast, she disappeared through the ventilator before I could stop her. And that is how you acquired that rather nasty wound? Yes, and I had to read the rules. I had read the rules and I knew I was not allowed to have Darker with me. That animals can carry infectious diseases. Yes, modern science alone suggests that animals can carry infectious diseases. It's precautionary, really, my lord. So I listened and listened, trying to hear if there was some noise in the next cabin. It was very quiet. I was sure that if someone was over there, he must be sleeping. So at that point, he thought it would be safe to try and lure the kitten back again by dangling his toy over the ventilator into adjoining.
Into a toy through the ventilator adjoining cabin. Duck always loves this
Duck always loved this toy, but it didn't work. Nothing worked. I tried using her favorite toy. I tried whistling softly. It didn't return. So the faint listener was Miss Pavlova trying to receive her pet. Cats have posterity written, remained hidden in the shadows when frightened. Yes, somehow there was nothing else I could do. I had to wait until she calmed down. But then... Meow! Thud. Oh damn, he just kind of died. I nearly passed out from the shock. I heard her crying out and then... Oh, it's such a dreadful bang. Then afterwards, nothing. Totally science. Cosmo was... killed by a cat. Damn. Damn. From the appears a brown mark on the floor. It seems likely that you heard was the victim stepping on glass bell and tripping. This is a large vessel, but even she can pitch and roll violently without warning. He was already off balance as a result of the ship lurching and the kitten got under his feet. Unfortunate factors could have easily caused him to fall over. Me lord. Ah, dear. We will always become the kitten afterwards, me lord. In the end, I managed to get her to come down through the ventilator. Yet Ducker is still nowhere to be seen. I must have forgotten to lock my case. Now she disappeared off again. Gracious, that cat is insufferably restless as I am. Well, he knows something about himself, at least. When I woke up this morning, I heard that young man in the cabin had died. I couldn't bring myself to tell anyone what had happened. I was too scared. Scared that they would send me back. Oh, well, hold on a minute. What about the snake? You're right! Where is it, me lord? If the snake isn't your friend, then whose snake is it from? Oh. Doing on board the... Aha, that's how he's got those marks. Oh, I didn't say. The snake is my friend. His name is Proskov. Huh? What? That snake belongs to you? He escaped from the cage when the emergency alarm sounded. It's so cute. I was looking for it. I like how he's just giving it pet pats now. Did not expect that. Explains all the markings on. How did that snake get into this cabin? But animals not permitted on board. Ha! We are at sea for 1 year. You want to be so long without close friends? Without someone who understands? Couldn't you find someone a little bit more human to understand you better? Not at all. What might be...
fellow. Again, gone to invent a mistake. Surely you can appreciate the name you're putting out on assault. No Venom. What? Does not have venom.
The Proskov does... I'd probably pick an animal too. Yeah, it did so. He is harmless, very long, very gentle. He is adorable, like Granny. I like the snake actually. It's venomless? Yeah. Yes, now he hungry, so he in bad mood. But once I feed him, you will see a big smile. And you feed him what? Milk, I suppose? Ha, like they say, milk with chickens. No, snakes drink milk when they were only in stupid stories. Means mice. Big, fat, round mice. Oh, so that was Mousetrap in the passageway out there for... Of course. I just want to catch my friend's favorite food. I like this man. Nothing on top of the food chain looks in their eyes right now. It refuses. It can't hear a whistle. It can't climb up bell cords. And it can't even be venom. It refuses.
It can't hear a whistle, and it can't climb up a bell cord, and not even venomous.
However, that's something so inept and a starring role. Not my fault. I do not make up the stories. My Proskov is nothing to do with this incident. No, it really doesn't, but might know where the cat is. So that's what happened. Truth behind my best friend's tragic death? It was all just accidents. Oh dear, the speciesists were the word. Yeah, he doesn't like snakes. Miss Pavlova. I understand that a difficult situation you found yourself in, and I do sympathize, but please remember this. A young man lost his life. If you're going to attempt to cover your guilt, then lies then. No matter what the circumstances, I cannot forgive you. But what are you talking about, Miss? What are you talking about, Miss Gutaba? What lies, Miss Gut just confessed everything. Throws up Pavlov. Promptly throws Pavlova. It was an accident with serious unfortunate events. Yeah, I'm no great detective, Mr. Sholmes. I don't have a gift of knowing the truth. But even I can see that it was not the truth. Don't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo? Yeah. To be perfectly honest, yes. There is a discrepancy, I'm sure. Sherlock Holmes, I confess, I was intending to let Scotland Yard deal with any outstanding issues on this matter. It's a Lemmy Snicket series of unfortunate events. Oh. I am
sent here for a very specific reason. The truth is, you, Naruhodo, are simply a distraction.
a distraction?
You've not been finding your shackles too uncomfortable. Oh wait, is he blaming? When did he do that again? Especially when your wrists are a result of my event. I hope I can resolve the matter before our next port call. You were Sholmes? Yes. I overlooked one important detail. The fucking Russian?
The Russian? The deceased young man.
Was a very close companion of yours. Was he not?
Yes. Because it was my closest friend. I owe him my freedom, even. In that case.
Follow this to its conclusion. Yeah, no further distractions. We must uncover the real truth here, Mr. Naruhodo. Yes, whatever it may be. The key to this is the discrepancy short story. If I chase that down, maybe the truth will come clear.
The truth how you really died. Alright, let's see what I can do. Okay. And it's got the guy who voices Patrick Warburton doing the voice of Lemony Snicket, I think. Thank you, Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah. So,
Shall we begin?
yes. What?
Ponder first. And the victim lost his life in the cabin was bolted shut from the inside. Was this truly
An unfortunate accident? Or
no accident at all? We must establish the truth. Yeah, if he found the cat, she probably might have killed. Jumped over the thing, ventilator. Hold it.
wait, let's just take a step back. Doesn't make any sense, does it? I'm gonna have to ask you to spell it out for me, I'm afraid. Yes, it's starting to take shape now. There's a clear contradiction between fast path. His death couldn't possibly have been a mere accident. Really? Let us show our
Evidence. The victim's death was no mere accident.
Yes!
The truth is recorded in this photographic print. There's no way Mr. Sogi could have left this message on the floor. Script. It's Russian, isn't it?
The word written means wardrobe. I see what you mean.
I see what you mean. Most me lord, most people would leave a time message in their native language. Japanese in this case, me lord. But maybe he was studying Russian. Simple language. He could have picked it up very fast. That's not a simple language, my bad. Where people struggle. Actually, not the point. Makes no difference that he didn't. Sorry, my lord, what do you mean? Exactly what I said before. There was no way it could have left this message on the floor. And the reasoning why is clearly explained here. Damage to the cervical vertebrae caused an instant death. Instant death. Ah, me lord! Which means that after the victim, he couldn't possibly have written this. He was already dead. That's not the only reason either. There's no one else we found in Mr. Soki's cabin. They couldn't possibly have been there if Miss Pavlova's told us was true. Notice it too. Another pizza that proves. Wait, what's the history say? They could have possibly, if Miss Pavlova told us was true. There's something else, a remnant of something that could possibly, this is probably the hard part, could possibly a remnant of something. Ventilation grill. The shoe scuff, how he died. Pavlova, because he was already dead. That's not the other reason. There was simply nothing else. There's something else we found in Soki's cabin, a remnant of something that couldn't possibly have been there if Miss Pavlova told us was true. Putting this message on the floor aside, there's something else that gives the truth away. This, actually. It feels like this.
Yes!
What point did you try to make? Okay, nope, I'm sorry. Really, I think. Okay, nope, not that one, then. I think being the word. Okay, that's our little point. There was no accident. Either the absence of something you should suspectified, or the presence of something you wouldn't. It's something you should be looking for two things. Okay. Doesn't see. Bro, don't worry. I believe in you. Show us what they find. So it's starting to make shape now. Contradiction is that Cosmos is undeniable. The location of the body. I can hear a faint whistling sound. This wasn't found, so it can't be that.
Yes.
No. Okay, what's the point you're trying to make here? Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not it either. So it can't be that, either the side or the presence of something you wouldn't. Okay, so we have evidence. Okay, like what I mean. Okay, so we got this, so it's all starting to see that. Is it the scuff? By what it seems to me. There were no visual entries. Okay, contradiction in Cosmo's cabin. Putting the message aside, Sholmes does, or rather you would, or something you wouldn't. Something you would expect to find at the scene of the cabin. Written in the final moments, but it wasn't written in the final moments. This wasn't there either. Died as Spectan. No. Bolshevik via Shanghai. It's gotta be this.
Yes.
Nah. Oh no, never mind. This broken glass next to the floor mark. But that glass bell has a kitten around his neck. So we all. But that glass bell was around the kitten's neck, my lord. We all know about that. It was broken in half when the victim tripped. It was broken in half when the victim tripped over and got and fell. Alright, we already have the next out. What is the flaw in that logic? Unfortunately, there's a big flaw, a big fatal flaw. Realistically, if it's realistically what happened, how did the other half of the bell end up back here in the cabin? My lord! Yes, remember that we found the other half of the glass in the waste paper basket. Would you care to explain that, Miss Pavlova? Oh no. Both these pieces of evidence clearly point to the same conclusion. That Mr. Sogi died in his cabin last night. There was someone else in that room. Ah, and that same person, I deliberately arranged that scene to disguise the truth in order to cover up his or her own guilt. Okay. I wonder if she's actually... Like, he's actually... Hold it. You're wasting time. Someone else was there? Duh, of course, we all know this. What are you talking about? Bulkhead was bolted shut from the inside. There was no way in or out. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Oh, the other person was you. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It's true that I was in the cabin when this happened. You were shut inside the cabin. You were shut.
The cabin wardrobe, to be precise about the details. And I don't
know Russian. There's no way I could have left that message. Not.
There's no way you could have. A message, to be precise, details. Would you mind? Forgive me, my dear fellow.
As I was saying, the person in question wrote wardrobe on the Russian in an attempt to incriminate me from the inside, as I have been sleeping in there the entire time. And then the same person picked up the glass, and then fear of becoming evidence would show up on how Asogi really died. But why would this person have taken the pieces, leaving half beside, was going to raise questions? Well, yes, my lord.
It was past 1 o'clock in the morning. The cabin would have been quite dark. Single small lamps would have barely cast light on the floor there. Little wonder about them, they failed to notice the tidy item. Y'all suspect me.
Y'all suspect me, don't you? Hold it. Seaman Stroganov. Nina is a woman of the sea. She is the daughter of a strong 2 years ago they noticed her dead to kill the yacht. But before that, she was a dancer on the ship's hand. Do not accuse the ship's angel of being a criminal. So that's it. You say that's when your young student died, Nina was there in the cabin? Ah. But that is not possible. I give my tooth.
It's almost interesting, because you're guilty. Why would you give your tooth, pray? How could you be so sure? You are a great detective, you know. The trip, look into my eyes, Bulkhead. No one could get into the cabin. Not anyone. Or do you want to tell locked doors? Nay, impossible.
He's right. But wait, I've read about this in Detective. People often tie a thread around the door latches and so they could open and close from the inside. Thread? Are you stupid? These bulkheads are not the barn doors. Certainly not.
Side doors, one would expect in any modern steamship. Constructed of heavy steel and not a grip gap in sight. No threads or needles or any magnets could have been used.
No, of course not. But Naruto says this earlier. Satoto-san. How could you shift the blame onto me like this? Serious demon strong enough as a valid point. The cabin door couldn't have been. Not necessarily.
Really? What? I put it to you that the bulk of the cabin, without laying a finger on it. And in this very
cabin, we can see traces of the method I have in mind being used before. I don't believe it. Well,
Mr. Naruhodo, do you believe I do? A way to shut the door from the outside? One way springs by. Do you really know what Mr.
Shomps means, Naruhodo? Yeah, I do. Because we've seen it happen. Because we've seen this happen.
Yes, indeed we have. So you would do the honors, Mr. Naruhodo?
Point out the... Yes, Brooks. Look at the bookcase over there. See how all the books are toppled over? That must have been what happened when the ship made its emergency stop. Yes, that's right. Powerful vessel after all. When they're thrown in reverse, a violent jolt goes across the entire ship. Any small objects that are fastened down are bound to fall over. I believe, yes. Inertia acting on objects. Is there anything that Susato-san doesn't know? Or is That isn't in her book, at least. Whatever it's called, it's the same force that pushed over the books on the bookshelf. Also made something else in the cabin moved. The bolt on the cabin door. Ah! The very obvious after the emergency stop that made it earlier. We had to come into the cabin not long before, and we hadn't bolted the door. And then... Hello, is anybody in there? We need shelter if you need assistance. Oh, that sounds like... Inspector Hosnaga. Aha! We've got it. Oh, yes! That's it. When the ship stopped suddenly, the bolt flew across and locked the door. Yes, it's made of metal, but it's also small enough and light enough to be moved by the ship's sudden change in speed. Or nepetia, or whatever you call it, inertia. Are you trying to say that last night, the Sosagi was killed? Biff. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. The SS Bria made another emergency stop? When I woke up this morning, it looked a little odd. I thought the cabin looked a little odd. The books on the shelves had been toppled over, as if someone had run their hand along the shelves, deliberately knocking over every single one of them over. Oh, yes, I remember that. And I stood them all up again, didn't I? Then we came into this cabin, we were surprised the same thing happened here. Oh, head scratches. Love head scratches. All the books and everything had toppled over, just like Mr. Soki's cabin. Oh my. Do you have anything to say about this, Miss Pavlova? Are you all talking to your mind? You say that we made an emergency stop? It does seem a little far-fetched, my lord. How could it possibly have happened? Unless you're saying that the culprit actually is someone from the engine room. Oh.
Enough?
My lord?
I think that the button outside, it was used to trigger the emergency stop alarm.
Oh yes, yeah, of course. There was a notice telling you not only to press the button in times of emergency. Uh-huh. On dark nights when the fog is dead, the captain can look forward to rely outside of his lookout alone. Hence the placement of the number of buttons around the vessel allow for any crewman to raise
The placement of the alarm buttons will allow any around the vessel allow for any crewman to raise the alarm. The sort of button one is almost compelled to press out of satisfy one's curiosity.
Wait, it was you?
The button is pressed, two things happen in the interest of safety. The alarm rings and the vessel comes to a complete stop. Indeed, as I did a little earlier today.
Oh, he's smart. He's smart, Mr. Sholmes. Surely it wasn't you who... As I've always said, a button has one purpose in life. To be pushed. To be pressed.
The occasion. He sounds almost
proud of himself. How dare you mess with the ship? I report to the captain you are in much trouble now. Dr. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Yeah. Now, that can wait till later. Doofenshmirtz, Doofenshmirtz. Give me a second, I gotta blow my nose. There we go, I'm back. Now that could wait till later.
Let us not overlook the fact that we now have learned a valuable lesson. When the vessel makes an emergency stop, the bolts on the cabin door slide shut. Uh-huh. So you see, I am the captain now. So we must now consider.
Yes, it's all come down to one thing now. Last night, after what happened to Mr. Asogi, did the ship make an emergency stop, or did it not? You idiots, to make in the middle of the night, there would have been chaos everywhere. What are your thoughts?
Naruhodo. Ah. Well, certainly possible. Some kind of emergency happened last night. We have evidence to support that idea. Really? What evidence, Mr. Naruhodo?
Fast.
Show us, my good man. That something
Insanely gripped happened last night.
Yes!
Yeah, it's this one. You called Dar, man. You don't know how would be accused of the guy like yeah, the Dar and stuff. Seaman Stroganov. It's your duty to patrol the first class area. Dar, that is correct. Why? And the ship's log here. This would have been where you recorded the details. What are you doing with that? That is mine.
Those who left at the top of a little makeshift bureau on the passageway over there. As responsible passengers, we took it into our care with a mind to return it to you later. I left it on purpose. I know that's where I put it always. Point is, looking at what you usually record, it's clear that under normal circumstances, you write nothing to report every 30 minutes. Somehow he owns and somehow he owns a Rolls Royce. Despite I don't think Rolls Royce existed at this time. Might have started to. But from 2 o'clock until the first light this morning, there was nothing recorded at all.
Nothing recorded in the log? That is, because nothing happened. But if nothing happened, you would normally have written... He'd find a way. Exactly, he'd find a way. Nope. Indeed so, which is why I tell you shortly after 2 a.m. Something happened. Something aboard the SS Bureau. Something sufficiently significant to make you forget the ship's log, in fact. Are you suggesting that the ship really did make an emergency stop in the middle of the night? Stop talking rubbish. I'm being perfectly honest, me lord. I find it a little hard to believe myself, me lord. Oh, why? Well, because in the emergency, if that really happened, surely all of us would have noticed, me lord. That's very true. Thanks to the emergency stop we experienced earlier, we all know what it feels like now. The ship lurched so violently and the alarm bell was so loud. Can't imagine anyone would sleep through that. Well, no, that's a good point. That said, everyone...
What of the throbbing?
Sorry, what do you mean? Your head, man. Your head...
Your head would have suffered through all of it.
Ah! Oh, me lord, yes, I've had a headache. You're right, me lord. In fact, I haven't been feeling myself since I woke up today. Nor have I. My head has been feeling heavy ever since dawn.
You've all been afflicted, haven't you? Just as I suspected. Right, my head's been throwing day to day too. Ah. Since eating dinner yesterday, it's feeling everything has been sort of hazy. I
can't really remember anything afterwards after I climbed inside the wardrobe. Then the first thing I noticed, there was throbbing pain in my head. I'd already been dragged out of the wardrobe, and the handcuffs popped on me. Why didn't I wake up when all that was happening to me? Exactly.
Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, when you boarded this vessel as a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes, well, yeah, sorry. Sure, cost of accommodation doesn't include meals. What did you survive on? Well, Cosmo looked after me. Was always happy to share his meals. So he enjoys the whole roast chicken dish that was served yesterday, I take it? Yes,
In fact, I had all of it, in fact. Cosmo wasn't fond of chicken. Oh!
So the victim didn't eat any of the chicken at all?
That's right, he didn't touch it. Is that relevant? Yeah, probably. It seems pretty relevant. But
does that not strike you? Oh!
Mr. Sholmes, do you mean that to say that there was something wrong with the chicken? It was drugged. Just.
No!
No, really? What is that really true? The meal
For passengers last night have been tampered with. Tampered with by adding a very specific design to induce a very deep sleep in those who consumed it.
And a sleeping drug, me lord? Do you mean
But did this lace every meal with a sleeping drug, and no one would notice, so no one would notice the emergency stop?
Isn't that a horrible sound? Of course that's not what Mr. Of course that's not what Mr. Sholmes means. What a far-fetched idea.
Lacing every meal on the passenger ship with a specific drug would be certainly unless, that is, was a conspirator. Oh, they are Russian, aren't they? And the serious man. Well, Seaman?
I'm sorry to say that it's more deception in the matter that will get you nowhere. If you refuse to talk,
I would have to make it a big company, of course. And that happened. Every member of the crew and the captain himself hold over the court. Need to get some lunch. Fair. Not sure how I'll be ending when this thing ends. For aiding and abetting a renegade.
strong enough? What the... Please, no more. I'll tell you everything. I cannot make problems like this for anyone anymore. These crewmen's are your former comrade, I believe. Uh-huh. Yes, that's when I decided to run away. I asked them to help me. We all agreed to help. Everyone together. She threw away everything, her fame in the ballet, her Mother Russia. We wanted to help out Angel. I don't believe it, my lord! You are right. We put sleeping drugs in chicken last night. Yes, I remember now. We could not make all the drugs. How could you say it? Dissolve? Ugh. So let's talk about heaven seasoning. At night in the water near Shanghai, we brought the Angel on board. She was helped by comrades on shore with a small fishing boat. While all the passengers of the SS Bureau slept soundly, thanks to almost magical effects of the slumbering potion, induced potion in the meal contained. That's what happened. The only people awake on the ship last night were the crew and people who dislike chicken and the newly boarded passenger, Miss Pavlova. And that means it would have been possible for you. You could have used the emergency stop to trick the lock in the customer's door. Wait, but how does that make sense? Surely everyone in the cabin would have ended up locked in that chaos. So what? Of course, just like us, would have eaten their meal in their cabins. Afterwards, they would have been overwhelmed by tiredness because of the sleeping drug. Accordingly, but afterwards they would have been overwhelmed and sleeping drug. Quite accordingly, all passengers were in the cabin that night. Yes, it was. The majority of passengers would have habitually slept in the cabins bolted anyway, and so not one of them would have found it remarkable that the door was locked in the morning. We played this. We gotta play the second trilogy. I thought we were gonna play the second trilogy on screen. Well, this one was cheaper. This one was cheaper for the moment, GTA. This one was just cheaper. To fasten the bolts of the single cabin door on the ship. Culprit brought the entire vessel to emergency stop in the early hours of the morning. Bonk. Strong enough. Oh, bad. You have talked a long time and said many things. What is the point? The point? What I said earlier. There was somebody else present on the scene when the victim lost his life last night. Someone who left a message in Russian on the floor in an attempt to incriminate another. Someone who desperately tried to hide the broken glass fragments of the culprit's identity. And someone who abused the ship's emergency stop procedure in order to lock the door. All told, a busy night. But... I don't know anything about this. I'm just a little girl. You speak like you with your long English words and explain yourself and explain your clever ideas. But I'm a sailor, and sailors don't listen to long boring stories we do not believe. Sailors like me, we only trust what we can see with our own eyes.
A laudable trait.
What? I'm
Under the same distance, my good man, observation to me is everything. Mr. Naruhodo.
Oh, yes? Did you hear it? The accusatory cry of guilt on the wind? Oh, what accusatory cry of guilt? Sorry, you've lost me. Proof of your involvement, cut. Proof of involvement, man. But you can't hear such a call with your ears. No, you might.
With your eyes, delusions.
What are you talking about? I believe the time. I believe the.
Come. For one final no logic and spirit reasons, but to expose the truth. God damn it. So, Mr. Naruhodo, your assistance, if you please. Exactly what observations, my dear fellow. Just as I said. Observations. If you remember, Mr. Naruhodo, we know that somebody fabricated evidence. Don't we?
No, someone fabricated evidence, don't we? By tampering with the scene of Mr. Sogi's death? What we're looking for is trace of evidence that these two were there when it happened. Precisely, you were delightfully cooked to grasp my meaning. Alright, let's see what happened. Let's see what I can do. We're looking for a trace of evidence that shows someone else was there last night when Kazuma died. Wait. Okay. As a right Yugi. Oh, because I thought the game was interesting. Yugi. Uh-oh. Wait. Chunky arms. We can go here. Got back, got toes. What type of toes? He has arms like tree trunks, doesn't he? Hairy tree trunks. Yes, certain has sailor's arms. Even this awake, I'm not a hot tongue. Are you alright? Seem rather lost and full. Oh, sorry. Okay. Check their figures out. If they're married. She's 15. Petite, beautiful hair, long pieces. What? Oh, what's that? Yeah, earring doesn't have it. Something attached to her left ear. That would all earring. An earring, isn't it? Really tiny. Perhaps part of it is missing, part of it broke off. Clasp attached to the ear. Now, in that case, it doesn't appear to have what notice it's broken. Oh, never mind.
Yes!
There we go. Found it. There, she's 15. If anything, either brother or father. Simon Stroganov. You seem to have quite a large purple stain on the back of your white uniform there. Eh? Yes, I don't know where that dirt came from.
Nothing in particular comes to mind about the state.
What are you trying to say? It would
significance of this stain is escaped your attention, Seaman. Seaman.
Yeah, I think brother-daughter. She's 15, he's 37. He is 37. Yeah, so he would have been 22 if she was born. But there's also Pavlova, Stroganov, Grimsby, Roulette, Osnaga, Sherlock Sholmes. Let's make it plain.
Stroganov paper, what made it clear is
uncertain. Indeed, it is, Mr. Donald.
Present the evidence that proves it.
My pleasure. Now then.
Yes!
There we go. Yes, this photograph and the ink shows this caused the stain on the uniform. Ink?
Color of ink, purple. I don't want to cause any. I don't want to watch anymore. That's fair. You don't have to watch if you don't want. Just popping in and saying hi is all you really need to do.
Ugh. The
drops. At last, now you see the significance.
The Russian word on the floor next to it was written in purple ink. So they must have. And the stain on the uniform is the ink of the exact same color. If the ink
couldn't possibly have stained your uniform that way. Which means, I'm gonna make my Dragon Bait deck work. Oh, that's apparently a very popular deck. Have fun. You must have been significant. What's on your toast, butter? You must have been presented to the cabinet most immediately after the ink was spilled.
Alright, yes. It was me. I did everything. I arranged everything in the dead student's cabin to make it look like the wardrobe man did it. I pressed the button to make Burial do an emergency stop and bolt the cabin from inside. Everything I did, no one would suspect I was Angel. Biff, please. Do not worry, Angel. Let me do the talking. It was only after morning patrolling passageway. Our angel came to me. She was white as a sheet. Biff, please, you must help me. I mean, I went with her. This, honestly, she would have just died, and it's like, oh, I saw the body on the floor. What happened in here? Dorica got out. Please, don't tell anyone. My little one, my little furry friend. Aha. Everything happened. Angel, like, just being told. The kitten escaped through the ventilation in Sogi's room, tripped over, and he broke his neck when he fell to the floor. Nah, so it's still not exactly murder. So after the ingredient instant below when the kid ran away, Miss Fellow went to visit. Only to find Sockford lying lifeless on the floor. She said she was worried about the sound of falling off the floor. That's when she went to look. No. No, Angel? Yeah. The door was not locked. She opened it to look and you know what happened afterwards. I'm sorry. There was just one more thing, would you mind to tell? What? When you went to Asoki's cabin, Miss Pavlova, was he already dead? Why? I already told Miss Nina opened the door, stood in the cabin, and looked inside. I'm asking Miss Pavlova. Well, Miss Pavlova, I don't know. Ja. Oh. Yes, that is right. I saw him. It was dark. He was wearing black, but he was on the floor, not moving. I was scared. I can't. I understand, and I believe you. So this is the word is finally out now. We discovered the real truth about Cosmo's death at last. Something's
Something. Oh, Mr.
Shomps? This photograph.
Look at myself, though. Because the death was broken neck, therefore the victim died instantaneously. Unfortunately, besides of this event, a kitten victim stumbled. However, in the fact of those, there's one particular area that seems to be unnatural. Eh? What do you mean, unnatural? What's your thoughts on the matter, Mr. Naruhodo?
I actually have fucking no clue. What? He tripped and fell by some terrible and broke his neck. It honestly feels like this?
Yes!
Must be here, surely? No, alright, this must be the hard part you're talking about. Oh! I can't quite. Sorry, I'll try that. My natural means foreign language at the fingertips. In particular detail of culture. I think it would be the eyes? What your victim has one of your hands. Sometimes doubles to be easy. Why do I don't think so. I think you passed that part. Which part of this photo seems unnatural?
Yes!
Hello. Oh god, what? Nope. Oh my Jesus Christ.
For your piece of guides on a crucial point, eyes open, they were open. Okay, surely
I'll try that. Okay, unnatural part of it. Hello, Herlock, hello. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. What of your hands? What I need to save. I'm just gonna save here. I kind of need to save. I need to save stuff because they only have like literally one thing. Okay, that's 1201 type. Which part of this photograph seems unnatural? And this? Alright. If you then the fist just doesn't see. Okay, it's the fist in hand. That exact thought occurred. That exact thought.
I mean, one's instinct was with one's palms open and flat, and also stick them out in front of you. Left hand tightly balled to a fist. Almost as you might say, as though he was gripping something.
What do you mean? Simply, I took the liberty of investigating
The victim short while ago, you did? And what I prayed, did I find there? My dear fellow?
Mr. Sholmes, show us, please! What is it, Mr. Sholmes? What have you gotten? Why, of course, Tim. Why, of course?
Why would I keep you in suspense? Oh, this is what I found. Oh, shit.
Oh, a crescent moon with Jensen in the middle? Yes, you're right. Gemstone. Oh. This tells us nothing. I'm not so sure. That crescent moon looks like familiar somehow. Okay. Observation.
Oh, that was the key. Observation surprising. Okay, so she just murdered a person. The final clue in the gift of the puzzle. Ask yourself, what does this crime have a significance to it? And observe. Find your answer with your own eyes.
Yes!
So it's either this, left ear. Boom. Miss Pavlova, your ear here. You seem to have a crescent moon as well. Ah, me lord!
Oh wait, no, she's
His voice is what? And on your other ear, there seems to be a crescent moon missing. The little ink holding it, little link holding it must have been broken, I guess. Now with
Crescent moon was found with the victim's best hints. Clearly, there was only one logical conclusion. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Naruhodo?
yeah, you would like a struggle. Miss Pavlova and pulled it from your ear, perhaps moments before he fell to the floor. In other words,
Last night, Miss.
you witnessed the moment the victim fell with your own eyes, and in fact, you were quite literally, I miss you. She's very cute, she's pretty, but also kind of seems like a murder. But the question is, why did Mr. Osogi do that? Why did he pull your earring from your ear and hold it in a clenched fist in his final? Oh, no. Angel? No one could protect you now. Please, Miss Pavlova, tell us the truth. Last night, what did you do to Kazuma? Yeah. Oh. She's the revolutionary. Think about everything. It was too much. Running away, fishing boat, night together. And then, when I was in the room, to relax horribly. Oh, Darka, wait. I couldn't believe it when she went through the vent. I called her with a little whistle, but then nothing worked. Oh, so he tripped and she got angry and killed him. He wouldn't have ratted her out, though. Knock, knock. Plunk. What are you doing at this, Inspector? Oh! I'm sorry. I thought you were a friend of mine. You're very friendly. And the young man from your country was very polite and kind. He helped me find Darka and promised me not to tell anyone. Then, I was going to leave the man's cabin. Just a moment, sorry, but... Oh, yes? I'm sure I know your face. Oh... of course. You're Nikolai Pavlov, the Russian ballerina. Oh, huh? No, I don't know anyone by that name. That's not what he said that. I knew he knew who I was. Artist and ballerina. Yes, I saw your performance in Jan. But, what are you doing aboard the ship? I should have read that your belly was showing in Shanghai at the moment. Can't fool him. I have to tell him the truth. Doesn't tell you what. I see. You're a runaway. Please, keep my secret. Don't tell anyone. Give me a moment. I could use another opinion here. And then he went to this. He's got to pull that cord. But why did I think? Oh, And then it happened, everything all at once. It was only for a second, but like felt like forever. Wait, I shouted and then... Oh, Joker jumped onto the man's feet. Oh, and that's how he tripped. He turned around to look at me. Oh, damn. It was just a misunderstanding could lead to death. Yeah. And I pushed him. I didn't even know why. I don't know why I did it. I just was so scared. I had to find him something to tell anyone. That's all. All it takes is the same child from who was on duty in the passageway. I heard Nina crying out. She was standing in the cabin door, shaking like a leaf. She looked at me and said, "Help me, Biff. If they find out, I will be. Please, I have nowhere to go." Uh-huh. So he decided to help, and that's when you arranged things with Kazuma, so no one would suspect the passenger next door. Yes. I went into the cabin to look around to make sure that there was nothing. Found the stowaway in the wardrobe, still sleeping. Right, that's when you found me. Honestly, if he didn't do this, they honestly probably could have laid the blame on the stowaway. Yes, he's an accomplice. They closed the door and put back strange paper outside. Luckily for me, there was Susato started believing me. The other said I was innocent. I dragged the grenade to a place, used ink. I wrote blah blah blah. So the person finding would look inside the wardrobe and find the stowaway. Tell me then, what is the glass bell? It was by my feet, so I picked it up. I see.
But it was dark in the cabin, I didn't notice the other half. Angel went back to the cabin and I finished my job. Pressing the emergency button on the passageway. Yes. I wonder, accordingly, the SS did indeed come to emergency hall a little after 2 a.m. Unlocked room mystery. Okay. Yes.
There's still one thing I don't understand. What? Well, but the fact you said it's because you were worried he was going to tell the captain that you pushed that you pushed it, right? Isn't that right? It is. Even though he had already pulled the bell cord and called for the captain. Aren't you friends with every member of the crew? Why would you have no problem? Made me scared. What he said first? What are you doing here at the time of night, Inspector? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I thought you were a friend of mine. He said an inspector was his friend. Oh, yes, you meaning me, me lord? Who was supposed to be acting as bodyguard, me lord? Oh. And if the police knew about me, they would have arrested me. I mean, not really. I do feel really bad about this. May I stop you for a moment, please, Miss Pavlova? It's just, something doesn't seem to make sense. Something doesn't seem to make sense. I mean, was Miss really gonna pull the bell cord? I don't know. What? What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? I think he was just gonna come and get... I'm not Cosmo, don't talk about it. He was a man of his word. If he told you he wouldn't give you a secret away, then he wouldn't have done. No, he was gonna walk over to it. He was gonna pull the cord and make me send me back. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, the day's work is done. One more deduction to make. What? Another deduction? Oh, wrong button. That's
I'm after. Yes. What action we're really gonna take at the moment? He was gonna talk with...
Can we determine what this young man was directed? Yes, we can. First considering... Oh, that's easy. I remember every detail of that room. Meaning? A lot of time. Oh, damn, it is a... It's like a very... almost melancholy. Are you ready then?
Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. There's only one thing. Not only that, enjoy to draw that. Gaze where it lands. Pavlova? That wardrobe? My wardrobe. I was in there sleeping soundly, of course. And that chicken lace with a sleeping joke. If only you woken me up, then maybe the tragedy would never have happened.
Take that!
We're gonna go with this. Wardrobe. Considering everything that had happened last night, certainly it may have looked like he was gonna ring the bell cord. Yes, however, what is directly beside the wardrobe? Uh-huh. The wardrobe? Yes. And more.
What was inside the wardrobe? The man's great friend, sleeping soundly. Ah.
Miss Pavlova, please, think back to very carefully. What exact words last night? Give me a moment, I could use another opinion here. Another opinion?
From a member of the crew. No, Asogi intended to consult his close friend on the matter. To see if between them they might be able to help in some way, no doubt. Oh
No. Sadly, we can't know what the truth for certain is now. Too late for that. It's a very good theme. But I wish you had made sure what was looking at. Things may have ended very differently if you had. Oh, damn. Sadness. Miss Pavlova? I want to thank you for finally admitting the truth. But unfortunately, the truth is, a man lost his life because of what you did. He could, yeah, ironically. And that will never change. I hope you'll never forget that. I'm sorry. I really am so sorry. What have I done? Yeah. Whether or not... And so, at long last, the mystery surrounding the tragic accident on the SS Bruya was finally laid to rest. Was she arrested? 9/27/7 SS Bruya. What will happen to Miss Pavlova now? Once we she'll be headed over to the British police at Scotland Yard. What about the fact that she ran away from Russia? Weren't the Russians trying to reparate her? Apparently, the English detective could only speak to the immigration and sort all that out. Me lord, Tom's can do that. So she won't be going back to Russia then? One chapter down at a stream, not too shabby. Yeah, mostly. Well, I had nothing to do I have nothing to do on Sunday. No, besides maybe clean my room. Room's a bit of a mess. No, I don't think so, my lord. Even if she wanted to return in the future, I doubt she would ever be able to. She ran away, so now she's an exile for life. I see. I'm sorry. Seaman Stroganoff? I wanted to help our angel, no matter what. But now, I didn't think about you. I'm sorry. I will go with Nina. I will give myself to the British police. That's kind of you. In the meantime, thank you for letting me go free again. Cosmo's death. It feels like such a waste, but... Well, what do you think of this? Well, do what you can for Miss Pavlova, right? Yeah, she'd bear it. Duh. Well, I'm afraid you'll need to pack now. We're due to arrive in Hong Kong tomorrow. And much as it pains me, I'm gonna have to hand you over the consult. It's so away after all. So, you should get back to your cabin now? Just hop in the... looks like my study of Great Ace is over before it even began then. Only days ago the cousin and I were laughing together about how we'd tear up the streets of London. Seems like a distant memory now. Always, the mentor always in... Oh, what's this? What's that? Someone's weeping? Oh, Susato. Susato-san. Oh. Oh, Naruhodo-san. I didn't know you had returned. Oh, well, I haven't been back for long. Inspector Oznaga just told me I should pack. You know, ready to leave the ship all tomorrow and all? Oh, I still can't believe this has happened. Can't believe someone's life's over, just like that. Susato-san. The only reason why the other stream got split, the other case chapter got split up into two was because I ate that fucking gummy bear. Oh god, that gummy bear's. He had such grand ideas for this visit to Great Britain. So many dreams, and now they've all been cruelly taken away. Just as he has. I thought I could never forgive the person responsible. But now, we know the truth, and that it was just an accident. A silly series of mishaps. Too much Naruhodo-san. That's too much. Yes, I know. I wish there was something I could say. Inspector, my duty was to see Yasuki-san safely to Great Britain, my lord. But I failed, my lord and lady, and caused his two close friends great pain and suffering as a result, my lord and ladies. I've let everyone down. And I will do everything to make up for that terrible blunder. Nobody blames you, Inspector. I'm free again now, at least. Oh, wrong button. Oh!
Ha 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 ha. Surprise, Mr. Naruhodo. What? What is the meaning of this? This would have had a trifling matter. Simply that in my head I shall always picture you wear those shackles. Without them, the balance seems all wrong. It's distracting.
Sorry? The fuck you smoke? I just
Store them for now for old time's sake, shall we? I'll store away after all. I don't think this man's I think this man's kind of a dick. He really needs to be punched.
Mr. Sholmes. We do appreciate all your assistance. I'd like to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, and it's a little late. May I offer my sincere condolences of your companion is truly heartrending. I hope that you'll be able to fulfill some of his aspirations in his honor.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. I'm afraid that won't be possible, my lord. We shall be disembarking at the next port in Hong Kong. We have to return to Japan to make a full report about everything that's happened, my lord. What? Wait a minute. It's just me that has to go back, isn't it? I mean, I was a stowaway. The terms of the study tour were negotiated by the Department of Justice in both Britain and Japan. It has to be one lawyer and one assistant. Was to be. In light of Miss Sosogi's unfortunate death, I'm afraid the study tour can no longer go ahead. Oh no. I don't care for me, but poor Sasato-san. My dear.
The majority of problems have an extremely simplistic way of solving solution, you know.
Oh, you
Is one lawyer, and the study tour can continue, surely.
What? But there's no one else who necessary qualifications. We don't know any other lawyers. Well,
Did you say?
any qualifications turned on will have little value of Great Britain, I'm afraid. Oh, but anyway.
Solange's promises a good month. Promises a good month of time. Ample opportunity, I would say.
To find yourselves another suitable lawyer. Hello, Red. Hello. Yes. Mr. Sato? Yes? This is fucking Schmalms, dude. This fucking Schmalms. It is Schmalms. Schmalms also appeared. I've got a hum. Eat hum. Oh, I thought, okay. Okay. You heard hum? It could have gone two ways. It could have gone to him, or you misspelt cum. Both are out of pocket. One is a little more out of pocket than the other. Do you think I might be able to do it? Bruh. Hey, you're the one that misspelled him into hum. Bruh. But you're not a lawyer, but you're not a lawyer, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, unless, my lord, are you studying law, my lord? No, I'm not, but, fuck. I'm sorry. You know what? You're gay. You're gay! You're lucky wait, I think I might still have it. I don't have it anymore. Rip. Wait, I might still have it. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, image. Yeah, no, that's trap card, so it's the other one. I think it's like image 2 or something. Nope, that's not it. It's a different person's stuff. No, we get rid of that. I get rid of the image too. You know what? You. Give me a moment. I need to find that fucking picture. No, it's image source. Bat cage, death cutter, fridge, gun. Nope, never mind. That's not it either. Nope, I give up. You know what? I give up. I was trying to find my Kokichi persona Kokichi. I was trying to find my Uno reverse card, Red. I was trying to find my Uno reverse card. Isn't that right, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I have a whole month to which to study. Learn what I can to must become a lawyer. Mr. Naruhodo. That's ridiculous. Are you seriously suggesting anyone could learn in just 40 days? There's only one way to find out, you punk bitch, Mr. Horsanaga. I could work my phone. Would you let me try? But if by the time I haven't learned enough to be recognized as a lawyer, I'll take whatever punishment is deemed appropriate. But you're putting yourself in such a difficult position. But Cosma, he said there was something he had to do in Great Britain. And he would sacrifice anything to make it happen. Hell yeah. But how you going, Red? How you going? It's like midnight for me. And I really got to end soon. He was so passionate about it. I can't just let him passion came to nothing. And anyway, it's for my own benefit too. I will become a lawyer. I have to. I'm getting ready for work. Ooh, fun, fancy, and unfortunate. What do you say, Mrs. Sato? I think I'm getting better. I don't even know what I'd call them. I just call them Jesus boy, probably. I'm thinking of what I think that's a wonderful idea. Aw, thank you. What a warm smile she has on her face.
What does our best spectacled inspector friend say?
Are you serious, me lord? Are you serious? And my dear...
Everyone assistant, the number are indisputable.
Me lord? Oh, no, me lord. It is madness, me lord. Yep, fist. Yep.
Wouldn't you agree? I wonder if you had this one. I'm not sure. Wouldn't you agree?
Fascinating, my lord. Ooh. Duty and rules a dual routine of existence that we have truly abhorred. Give us interests. Give us. Oh no.
Rules are truly a dull routine of existence that we have all abhorred. Give us interest and fascination.
Yeah, I've just been doing his voice. Speak for yourself, me lord.
Besides, qualifications are no measure of a man. No matter what matters is his character, no?
And you've
ample amount of evidence this man's exemplary character today, with your own eyes, have you not? From early hours in this morning until the very moment now. Despite contending with the passing of his close companion, and despite the accusation of guilt, has showed resourcefulness, intelligence, and above all else, maybe Gengar, since the universe likes to play pranks with him, apparently. I mean...
honestly, I'm surprised there is no law Pokemon. Pokemon of law. Very well, me lord. I'll think of a clever way to word my report to the Department of Justice. Inspector, after all, I did make a promise, didn't I, my lord? I said that I'd do anything to make up for my shortcomings, my lord. Cosmo would totally have an all short. I'd say a do what? I'd say is do what? I would say... need to discuss what to do next, my lord, and how to best make my report. And... damn. Are you ready to attempt this, Mr. Naruhodo? Yes, I'm going to try. I wonder, would you consider teaching me what I need to know? Everything about becoming a lawyer? I would be delighted to help you. I am your judicial assistant after all. Thank you. And, Mr. Naruhodo, I'd like you to take charge of this. What, me? Wait, I can totally picture having a Stivy that keeps stealth here. I would need to have a Pokemon with growth. Like a really good growth. Its name is Karuma. It's a great sword that has been in the Sogi clan for generations.
Very well. I accept. I'll treasure it always. Sorry, I sounded like I was talking about Kazuma there. Kazuma. Then, well then, Mr. Sato. It seems we'll be better working together for some time yet to come. I mean, Ryunosuke could have had a Tepig too. I think he might have an owlet. A rowlet. I think he might have a rowlet. We shall fill every spare moment. Yes, that's exactly what I need. But, before we begin, I have an earnest favor to ask you. Less confident Ash. Yeah, I'd say a rowlet. Goodness, what is it? Please throw me to the ground. Hey, yo! Throw me down 3 times. What? I never should have doubted you in the first place. More specifically like a Hisuian rowlet, I think. Of course, you never have done anything. Susato would have an Abra? Does she have any? Or a fighting type? Mienfu? Mienchao. And I'd say... yeah, Mienchao is probably what I'm thinking of. No, you were in shock. You just found out about the story starting away. No, I won't let you make excuses for me. Whatever the circumstance, I never should have thrown you. Not just once, but 5 times. Number just keeps creeping up. Yeah, she threw me, do it. Don't even think about it. No spirituality. But I'm thinking...
As it takes us without consideration, it isn't a skill one acquires without considerable training.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes. I observed just...
Me several times, I must confess I am most impressed. When did he see that? I mean, who don't, but I presume he will be in form of Japanese wrestling? Oh, well, in a way. Not wrestling, but my own interpretation of what ancient jiu-jitsu technique.
Ancient jiu-jitsu technique. Apparently it's called the Susato takedown. It leaves your head swimming. Believe me. Slack off, I can see now. I don't think it's a slack off. I'm an accomplished boxer. There it goes, dancing around again. Partway through the game, it involves the dancing around with him. Slack off? No. I'd say there is a detective Pokemon. It evolves again and just lays about. Occasionally destroying everything in its path. Forgot about the fucking episode. Detective. I'd say... Yes, I'd be honored. That leaves no delayed damage.
Yeah, madam?
Oh, of course. Are you ready, Mr. Naruto? Sorry. Hiya! Ha! Oh, of course, she just... As you can see. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Indeed, the term Susato takedown, is it? Actually, no.
That was a Susato squash. Hosonaga would have. I don't know. Honestly, Hosonaga would probably have a sarcophagus. A cofferegus. Nah, I feel like a cofferegus. Like the masks. I feel like cofferegus. That seems to fit him really well, mostly because he has tuberculosis. Oh, damn. Karuma? That's right. Surprise sword. Can't believe you managed to get your premises to bring it. Permission to bring it with you. I mean, taking a katana on a statue is more a little regular, don't you know? Surely. Iasen also would have pointed out. Probably. A Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. I cannot be parted from my katana. Kuruma guides me. I truly believe that. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Curio. Not that you would need much compelling. On that subject. No, he would have, no, Curio would have, what's the Pokemon? The chest Pokemon from, Scarlet and Violet. Not just, Ouchie would not have a Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is too defensive. He's just too incompetent. I'll sacrifice everything to make it happen. What's the, I forgot what the Pokemon's called. I kind of forgot. Gimmighoul. No, yeah, Gimmighoul. Yeah, Gimmighoul. Of course I will. It ends with you. And I'll see you to the end with you.
Cosmo, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Important thing he had to do? I still don't know what it was. Is that find his father? But I'm gonna make a place for my work and work it out. Great Britain's capital, London. Oh boy. That was probably about 5 hours, is my guess. Yeah, about 5.5 hours, nearly 6 hours. Damn. We'll save the case, but I do have to go to bed. I'm glad I took the nap when I did. Turn the title screen. Yeah, we'll just pop back there. And then we'll go yes. We'll close this game down, everybody. I hope everyone's actually having a lot of fun time right at the moment. It's, well, kind of more than a little late, truth be told. I better, yeah, so I'm actually going to be going to bed now. I'm going to be going to bed now, mostly because it's actually really, it's actually like nearly 1 o'clock for me. That was fun. I really love the Ace Attorney games. I do like games. Sure, I have to do a lot of reading, though I do have to do a lot of reading. Okay, we're just gonna raid this person mostly because they're playing Power World, so we go Mighty Drow. There we go. We'll just go with them. They're probably playing with a bit of friends. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. It means the world to me that you come and spend some time with me. I hope everyone here has a lovely time. And I hope you all remember you are loved. You are valid. Do not let anyone tell you otherwise or I will punch them in the face. You remember, take care of yourselves. Goodbye, my friends. Chaster.